Hello, people. Hope everyone is doing okay today. I'm doing better today than yesterday. I don't quite have everything set up yet. I just turned on stream and I started messing with things, then I got distracted, and that was it. Here we are. I'm generating my seed now. I had an error in one of the things I was changing, so I'm just fixing stuff. No errors this time. 3,235 items. You don't like this StarCraft song? I'm just gonna not have the information up. I'll just have the music playing. Is this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Dark Matter 2? It's like behind or something. Because Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Dark Matter Fight or something showed up a couple songs earlier. And it was like, I don't even know what the song was. I can't explain how the song played. But it didn't feel like a seemingly final boss fight or a really strong fight like this does. I'm gonna move this. I'll fiddle with it eventually. I really hope Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is in the Dead series. I don't know how many people actually like that form of roguelike anymore, or roguelite. I enjoy it, but I think my issue is that I don't have a strong sense of commitment. I don't know what I'm sure there's a term, I just can't think of it right now. I'm being dumb. I'm trying to do other things. I can't keep interested in something for a long period of time anymore. So like Mugenics, which I really enjoyed and had a good time with and would seemingly like to play a little bit more. I don't know. Couldn't stick with it. Because it was just the same thing over and over again. It's got a lot of content in it. People are like 60 something hours and they only got like 50% of the game. Or 50% of unlocks or whatever. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, but brain no keep interest long enough. Can I reset transform? Perfect. This sounds like StarCraft now, or Warcraft, or whatever was up there before when you mentioned it. This will probably get messed up, but it's down here for now. I was cheap with DQ7. I was like, I'll play it if I get a key for it, but if I don't get a key for it, then I'm not gonna play it. I've said it before. I'm not a fan of paying. I'm not a fan of paying full price for a remake. I don't care how good the remake is, with very few exceptions being games that like actually hit my nostalgia bone really hard, which I'm sure is what they're going for. When they inevitably make Dragon Quest IV HD 2D or whatever remake they do with that, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it because I hate myself, and that was my favorite Dragon Quest game growing up. And that's just how it's gonna be. They're gonna get my $50-$60 for that for the 18th time. I didn't have to buy the NES version because I was a kid and we didn't even own it. I borrowed it from an aunt. They released it on 3DS. I know for a fact. I bought that one. Is that the only two versions of it there are? That might be the only two versions of it there are. And that was the only two versions I played. How many times coins? Oh, they had a PlayStation version, but it was only in Japan. Yeah, Nintendo DS, not 3DS, DS. So yeah, it's the only other version they made and I bought it. 3DS, DS. Same thing, except one had 3D. What's the difference? What's the difference? Yeah, I had the DS version. As far as puzzles go, I think I'm just gonna do my Chocobo. Same person who made this drawing, but it's a goblin on a black Chocobo. I'll show you in a sec. 2DS was the better 3DS. I mean, fair. 3DS was a gimmick, and 2DS was cheaper. I always said Nintendo should just keep making, like when they made like the Wii U and the Switch and stuff, like and I'm glad that the Switch 2 is what it is. Would never buy it, and I hate Nintendo now, but I always said that Nintendo should just keep making those pseudo handhelds. They shouldn't be making at-home consoles. Let me see here. What am I doing? You weren't the biggest fan of DQ4? Honestly, I think DQ4 does what like Octopath Traveler does, but better. I like the... I was okay with playing everybody's individual story separate and then finally get into the final story where you go around and you actually collect all these people that you already know. I don't know, it was interesting, it was cool. But I do think Dragon Quest IV is a superior way of doing stuff like that versus Octopath, where you keep your main character and you go and get your level 1 everybody else, and then your characters you started with or chose first are substantially stronger than the other ones, and then you just only use 4 characters, and at the very end it's like, oh, guess what, you need all 8 characters to be strong. It's like, oh well, only 4 of them are. Oh well, you suck, die. There was a cool game coming out today. Not to sidetrack. Oh, it's right here. Last Citadel. $14. It's if you guys remember, a while ago I played a game called Abyssus, just like a first-person roguelike game. It kind of reminded me of that. I like the boss fights. They look like there's like for stuff on the ground, just like mechanics to do. As far as spreading out your damage, I think they actually have trifecta type stuff. I think they at least have healers. No, not that wasn't a problem with DQ4. That was a problem with Octopath Traveler. Yeah, take on roles of like DPS healer or tank, which is really cool. I may or may not play this. I thought it would be more than $15, so I might definitely play this. Maybe after we do some Archipelago. Although I didn't make my Discord announcement yet, we could play this. Tempted, chat. I would do a vote, but I know everyone's gonna want Archipelago because it's easier to follow. It's You vote for Last Citadel? For $14, I bet McQueeb would buy it too when he gets home from work. I could play it with him some later tonight. I understand that with DQ4 with starting with a new set of weaklings, but I would still prefer that over what Octopath did, where sure you don't have a new set of weaklings, but you have like weaklings in your party the whole time. Wonder how this game would play as a solo healer. Last Citadel 1.0 is out now. Is this available on any like key sites? Try to get a key for it. There was a thing for it on Keymailer, but it was for the demo. It says release in like December. Key sites have been doing that lately, and it's been pissing. It's been annoying. Wait, I know this song. Is this the game? The last is this Colossus something? Shadow of the Colossus? That's the worst thing about my website not having the correct music, because I oftentimes am like familiar with something, but I don't know what it's from. I like to be able to check it. I'm pretty sure this is the Shadow of Colossus. Which boss? That I could never tell you. RNY XP sharing should be standard. Didn't FF4 do that? I thought FF4 shared experience. Dragon Quest 4. Yeah. Only in areas where the wagon is with you, which that makes sense, because if you don't take them in the dungeon with you, why would they get experience? They're not there. FF10, I think FF10 had a really great battle system. I liked the turn. I just love when turn-based is done well. And that game, I think, was the first game I played where it wasn't, where they kind of went back to like the traditional turn-based, where everyone had a turn and it wasn't like ATB if you didn't turn it off. And sure, you had to swap people in to get XP, but at least as you got characters, they were strong enough and they had unique abilities that you'd want to swap them in for certain things. And being able to do abilities to like modify the turn order. Dragon Quest, or not Dragon, Final Fantasy X did great. I didn't play it enough, and it's been too long for me to remember really anything else about it, but I know I really liked the battle system. It was fantastic. Quick hit, quick hit, quick hit. I'm gonna do randomizer first, and if McLeave shows up or he streams tonight and he wants to play this, I might play with him. I'll just do like a 18-hour stream or something crazy. But this game does look pretty sweet. I don't say anything about camera comfort, but like if you watch, it doesn't look like the camera shakes. At least not when you shoot. Getting the ultimate weapons, some of them were pretty stupid. Dodging 100 lightning bolts or whatever it was dumb. That was it. I mean, 50 would have been enough. Hell, yeah, 50 probably was a good number. I didn't care for FF13's hallways. That wasn't one of my gripes about it. One of my gripes about FF13 was it's where, well, I guess FF12 more so started it. I hated the swap into not controlling your whole party. FF1, 2, 3, all the way up to 10, you controlled everybody in your party. That wasn't like a special NPC. And then we won't count 11 because MMORPG. 12 began the era of, hey, you're going to control one guy, one person, one character. Oh, it was 200 lightning bolts? Okay. And yeah, even worse. This is a Persona song. I know that for sure. They all sound the same. Well, I guess they don't sound the same, but they have a similar tone about them. And the same singer. I've never played a Persona game, but I could pick a Persona song out every time. FF12, while it had a fantastic gambit system, I didn't get anywhere near like getting the most out of it because I hated it. I never finished FF12. I got annoyed with it. You stopped controlling all your characters, and I didn't want to take time setting up a gambit system when I could just control the characters. Okay, I can't stand when people are singing. I'm trying to talk. I don't like not controlling characters. FF13 was like worse 12 because you had even less control over your characters. You just had to give them general idea of what to do. And then 14 again was an MMO. And then 15 I played for like an hour, and it was the biggest waste of money I've ever spent because it's just I'm sure people love it and I'm sure it was great. I didn't give it a chance, but it just felt like trash to me. And then 16 I didn't even buy. Probably one of the first Final Fantasy games I just didn't buy. I'm like, you know what? Final Fantasy, dead game to me. I don't want to play you anymore. Or not dead game, but like a dead genre. The paradigm system I thought was horrendous. I actually beat FF13 because it didn't require as much hands-on to set my party up, so I dealt with it. The only image I have that we haven't done yet is this wave. Chat, you want this wave? Or do you want... Can you even see these things? Kind of small. Do you guys want the wave? Or do you want the chocobo? There's a wave, or there's Chocobo. A little goblin, FF11 goblin riding a black Chocobo. Chocobio. Hey Lily, how's it going? Is it bad that I got in the habit that whenever Lily shows up, I check our Discord messages? Because you, for a bit, if she showed up in stream, it was like, hey, I have to tell you something. Got hungry. Have a bagel. Yeah, I just read that on Discord too. All right, only one person cared about Chocobo, so that's what we're gonna do. I didn't crop an image because I'm too lazy. Hopefully we get at least the all the Chocobo in it. Thank you. Is everything set up correctly? I think we just start now. I think now that we're done yapping, now that I spent 30 minutes yapping. An impulse bagel purchase. Hey, they were on clearance. It was a funny joke that involved my cousin. I quit playing Final Fantasy 11 at some point, and I gave him my character to play, which had lots of money on it. And he bought something, and he was like, I came back, and I was like, why do I have this? He's like, it was on clearance, dude. I had to buy it. I was like, okay. Let's see here. Let's get my games patched, and let's start with Soten, just so I know that it works. Is this lady done singing? See, if I was a professional streamer, I would have all this stuff set up and all my games patched before we even started. Okay, it actually loaded the whole game. Hey, get out of here. Not playing you yet, I just wanted to patch you. Patching my games. Patching my games. Link's Awakening. Alright, we gotta patch Mystic Quest. FF6 is gonna be peak FF for you for good. I think my favorite Final Fantasy was 4. But that's probably because of nostalgia mainly. What got me obsessed with Dragoons. I don't know which of these two opt out YouTube chats are better, so I'll hope it's this one, and if I don't see people chatting, then they can be unmonitored. Saved your streak. Yeah, Twitch is funny. They tell you to watch now when you're already watching something. Like, yeah, I planned on it, thanks. Oh, this isn't the right thing. ap.mystic. Dang it. Oh, maybe it's randomizer. I need to just bookmark this thing next time I say I do it. It's FFMQ anyway. AP.FFMQ. Bookmark. FF9 was really good. I really want to play that one again. It had the greatest gear system, dude. I think that's where my obsession probably with learning things by using them kind of kicked off. We'll do Black Mage this time. We won't do randomized palette because it just makes them makes us Benjamin. Uptrend. Yeah, the PlayStation wasn't known for its speed, that's for sure. All right, Mystic Quest done. All right, let's see. Oh shoot, I wasn't gonna do spicy Mycena waffles. Well, I guess we're doing it now because I'm too lazy to go back and fix it. That's why we had 3,000 checks. There's 600 from Mario alone. I would like it if if you could change the goal away from getting the eggs. I just don't like the eggs as a goal. I like actually having a beat the game goal, not a collect an arbitrary product goal. I mean, they're fun for some games, but whatever. This is what I get for not having things set up before stream and doing it during stream. All right, S&W. Let's patch Soten. Email. The Last Citadel is now available. Steam, stop trying to taunt me with that. I already want to play it. We'll keep this one open because this is the one I want to play first. I need Soten Q, Bin. Bin 2. Patch Veltroy, that's easy, it's just a click. Chat, this is Star Fox, right? This is my favorite Star Fox song. Where's my Sonic thing at?
Thanks, Obama.
Oh, I don't have the ability to do that. Sonic, do a barrel roll. Do you guys have a headache yet? Don't worry, it's gonna end soon. Yes, but it was there before this. When's my 3D Sonic arc? I've played 0 3D Sonic games. I'm not a huge fan of Sonic, at least the 2D ones. The game moves too fast for the camera to see, so you just run into stupid shit all the time and it makes you feel stupid. I think that's every game patched. So let's open Soten. It's BizHog I'd play that on. Let's turn off these tunes. Open I think it's the Q file. Oh yeah. You like that, chat? You like that classic PlayStation opening theme? I don't know what the settings are for this game. Chat, who wants to name our first Alucard of the rando? Altart? Alucard. Yeah, let's go back. Alucard is way better. Let's start the timer. Also, this thing isn't properly windowed, but I'm too lazy to change it right now. Enjoy the black borders not only on the sides like the other games we play, but also on the top and bottom. Take that. I think I turned off death taking my stuff away from me. You only attack downwards when you're falling downwards. Interesting. It is stretched. Because if I don't stretch it, let me show you how much little space I have to work with if I don't stretch it. I can't remember where I messed with it at. It's just not, it's not enough space to be palatable. I don't think it's in there. Where, I don't remember where it was at. Oh, not display input, config, display. Oh, I guess it was just that. Look how little space you have. The menu is fine, but the actual game is like a little tiny little square. And like, I don't know why they can't just make it bigger, but I'm not playing in that small of a space. I'd rather it be stretched. Recommended is even smaller. I guess it's the same. I don't know about you guys, but I would rather it be stretched and have more screen filled with stuff than what it was. I'm sure there's a way to make it actually even better, but I don't know what any of these options mean. And I mean, the recommended settings is that little square. What is a good 4:3 aspect ratio? 1920 by 1080? Or is that 6:9? Hey McQueeb, I was just talking about you today. Wanna play this later? It's only 14 bucks, dude. I thought it was gonna be like 30. Sure. Sweet. I didn't say anywhere to get a key for it. So I didn't get one. Yo, no capitalization. You're talking. You're already home. $17.92 by $13.44. No, it's still a little box. I'm just gonna have it be stretched, and then people can yell at me for being an impure stretchy boy. Can you play AP with the game widescreen patch? How do you widescreen patch it? I guess you have to play with a certain version of the game, so I probably can't use a widescreen patched version. Oh, I can crop. I'm just gonna play this chat. I don't feel like messing with it. If you're bothered by it, you can let me know, and I will acknowledge that I have bothered you with these options, and we will just have to accept it. Secret boots. Oh wait, I need a tracker for this game. That's silly. I was playing this game without a tracker. I was just casually running around this castle. What an idiot. You're made uncomfortable by a wide Alucard. Let's see. It's probably just Soten. Probably Soten fine enough. Soten pop tracker. Wheel of Fun. Map tool. Rando tools. Tracker. Bagels frozen. Proud of you. I'm glad you got those bagels in the freezer. I gotta download a whole toolkit. I don't mind the left and right having extra space. I mean, every other game has it. Mario has it. All the SNES games have it. I don't care about that. I just don't want to take the time to crop. I'm lazy, and like it doesn't update until you press OK, so you got to keep opening the menu. trackers. Just move this bad boy in here. We all know that if it's an offline thing, Belhard isn't going to do it. Biz Alucard? Auto tracker. Try this other thing. Good, it is a pop tracker pack. Much easier. Let me just pop this in here. Open up our boy or uncle pop tracker. Open. Symphony of the Night. Perfect. AP. Put in our numbers. Boom. There's like 10 checks we can do, chat. It shows the whole castle, dude. There we go. Only normal castle, please. Level up, hell yeah, brother. All right, let's see. I've already got this item. I don't like that it hasn't clicked it. Oh, am I not connected to Archipelago? That's probably why. Tools. Is there a go in one or I have to use generic? Oh, I got an item for it, and I got white door mechanism Black Knight. A twofer, as they say. I got a twofer. And it did update. We gotta go this way. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. What up, Death? I'm weak. Help, I'm weak, chat. Why does your mom let you have 2 secret boots? I'm spoiled. Spoiled little rich kid. Wish I was a spoiled little rich kid. Wait. There's an item down here. You think I can get that? Oh, good. I got a weapon. Why is triangle backwards? Is that how it is in normal? His check count. Oh yeah, how many checks do we have total now, chat? 3,463. I want to go to 20. And then I'm probably going to I think I'm going to restart at 20. I think 20 is a good stupid number to get to. Maybe have like special events where I do more when I get used to like other games. I also want to expand because it takes so long to get to a new game. I want to expand what this has worse attack. Why would I use this? And it's two-handed. I want to expand what a sub gives, so there could be some instant gratification for subs and stuff. On top of being able to put your points towards the next game that we add, I want to make it so you can choose a game for me to play immediately. If you come in and you drop a sub, you can be like, all right, Bill, I want you to play, you know, no, not a game that's on the list, not any game. Specifically a game that's on the list. Apparently this goes down. I have to come from the back. Like, say if you popped in and you wanted to see some Mario, you can be like, all right, Bell, CD. You know, you put your sub towards something, and then you can be like, I want you to swap to Mario. Like, okay, playing Mario. Power bombs. I can make this jump. We talking about? No, you can't pick a game that I'm BK'd in. Obviously, that's a stipulation. I was also thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna do it this set of rounds, but maybe when I start over, make it so on top of both of those things, you can also add like 30 minutes of like a challenge. Like, I don't know, you can't look at your tracker, or I'm sure there are other things that people can think of. I'm not a very intuitive individual. Play with my controller upside down if you guys trust me to do it. Wow, Vel plays equally as good with his controller upside down than he does normally. That's amazing. How does he do it? Oh, that's a wall. Make it so I have to play through my OBS restream instead of through the game's input, so like things are laggy. A Link Between Worlds was mostly an okay game. I really hated the item acquisition system in that game. I thought it was its biggest flaw. It's like a way to pigeonhole open world choices into your game, and it's like, dude, A Link Between the Worlds was so good, but then they made the items boring because you had to just buy them from some dude, and it's like, okay, I hate this, thanks. The rando changes that? Well, in that case, the rando's better than the normal game. I mean, it doesn't feel good. Like the thing that made, at least in my opinion, that makes Zelda games fun is finding the random items everywhere. You never know what kind of item you're gonna get and where you're gonna get it. But in A Link Between Worlds, you know where you're gonna get an item. It's gonna be from the purple bunny guy. He's gonna tell you everything. Check this out, chat. Hey, yeah. Oh, I can duck under those. You're cooked now, sir. Never mind, I'm cooked. Oh shit, he's mad. Oh, I'm dead, chat. You ever died? I guess for this game too, you could be like, you know, you can't equip take off all your weapons or something. Why is everything secret boots? Why not? I need to get to a save. I don't know how many potions. Can I even get back to the save without dying? Wait. This is not the save, it's one more down. No bully, please. Thank you. I do agree that Turtle Rock belongs on Death Mountain. Bruh. Well, normally I start with Tunic after I play the new game, but I think because I accidentally did Spicy Mycena Waffles, I think we're gonna go to Super Mario World next. It's not on Death Mountain in Link Between Worlds. Where's it at? I don't remember that game. We gotta go up into the... Actually, let's go down first. Bottom right of the Dark World map? In Lake Hylia? Chat, would you ride elevators more or less if when you went up or down when they went blah, 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 blah? Less probably. No. Sorry, I was just pressing buttons. Email. Planet of Lana 2. Planet of Lana 1 was a cute little game. This is a save. Is this a one-way down? Oh, it's gotta come back up. Shit, it doesn't have to come back up. Yeah, this is great. There's one more item we can get over here, and then it circles back around. If I were a secret, I'd be here, but Cracker doesn't show one. Chat, is a marble gallery a good first date idea? Oh, the item I need is over here, actually. Here it is. Peanuts. We are going all the way down to the left. Ow. 33? That's it. Does it tell me the spell I already learned? Why did I press up? I thought it did Hadoken. I want to do that one that everyone memes about. I forgot. I don't know the combination for it. I say I forgot like I ever knew it. Spam until you get it. Give it up. Oh, look, those involved frames. Oh shit, I'm dying, chat. Just keep swimming. Save point over here after we get this item. For sure. I had a bronze cuirass the whole time. Difficult to eat. Thanks. Thanks on Grats on shirt. I'm a speedrunner. Hey, Sakura, how's it going? All right, there's two more. Actually, there's a whole bunch of checks. Apparently. Apparently, I can do the whole like top right area. Oh well, we know it works. I'm just gonna stop here, and I'm going to play something that actually is gonna have good progress in it, not something that's just playing it to make sure it works because it's new. Quite a bit slower. I was forgetting the last part actually. Oh, Neil. All right, let's get out of here. Let's play some Super Mario. I know Mario's gonna have the. Actually, let's check out our puzzle chat. Got a little chocobo piece, a little reins. Got some grass. Got some boring. Like some tree. Beep. Ding 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 ding. This looks too dark to go anywhere here. What's the full image? We'll have to wait till I solve it. Hmm. Different mushroom. A more different mushroom. As you can see, a lot of the image is just brown. Find the similar color browns. Put them together. What do you get? Put the back of the backpack. Well, chat, we got a whole lot of nothing here. All right, let's open up Mario because there's going to be at least 3 million checks there. Beebo, 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 beebo. I was going to turn off spicy Mycena waffles, but I forgot. So here we are. I have so many plain brown pieces. Yep. Is waffles an option for something for you to eat right now, or have you chosen to eat? Final instant ramen, nice. I almost had ramen today, but then I decided to have meatballs. You ran into the issue. Most of my dishes are in the dishwasher because I did that to make room for some sliced bagels. Hey, at least dishes don't go bad. Or Last Citadel? Nice. Where'd you even find that at? Did you take to Twitter? Oh, that's right. I can't grab things. I like how you're able to do that, whereas I don't even look for the information because I know I don't have the ability to send emails to talk to people. Chat, if I get this jump, McQueeb and I will get keys for this game. Oh, we're not gonna get shit. It's a weird state of mind. Like, in my brain, I really don't care what people think about me. But I still don't have the ability to do it. Dude, Lily, one more year, we're gonna be even more powerful. Zeke's loot bag. Toy car. I actually got that yump. We don't need it though. Email? If you type, I think if you type @robot is broken and say I love you, we will judge you back. What's new? As you see the little in the unique picture on all these things. Every block that has this symbol on it is a check. No, that was a check. Usually it's not. The goal isn't just to kill all the bosses and then defeat Bowser. It's like I think it's got to be like 70-ish. It's 70-ish of these gold, the yellow gold Yoshi eggs, which you can see in the top middle. It says 3 right now. It's just it's a different kind of block sanity that doesn't involve opening every single block. Because the first block sanity that I did for the community randomizer involved opening every single block, including blocks that were like the P-switch or the P-palace blocks, which is a lot of blocks. I think it was like 900 checks for this game alone. This knocks out like 300 of them. So every block that has an item in it that isn't a P-switch block is a check. You can change it more. I mainly wish that I could change the main goal to just killing Bowser still, but like kill all 8 bosses and kill Bowser. But like these floating blocks are checks as well, but those don't show up as. Oh, it also adds these hearts. Instead of 1-ups, do you have infinite lives? As you see in the top left, I don't have a lives counter. So I have infinite lives, but all 1-ups are changed into those little hearts. And those little hearts block 1 source of damage to you. I guess at the same time, having the goal be the eggs could be seen as a better thing, because that means I have to play more levels, whereas before I pretty much just went right to the end. And if I didn't have end progression, I just didn't play. I meant to, what I do want to change and maybe try it again is make it so I can better understand how many of those eggs I need. No, you have to kill Bowser. The goal is to get... I can't grab this. What am I doing? The goal is to get enough of the eggs. I need 85% of them, which I think is 70-ish. I don't know. Because the rules for it are like, there's 50 that are spread amongst the whole archipelago seed. And then there's a certain amount of eggs that are cut around for certain like level types. And one thing I meant to change was take away the ones that are put at the end of levels. Like, I think I got one already. Let me find it. It says hidden after it. Maybe I didn't. But every once in a while it'll say like, found their gold Yoshi egg. You know, level completion, and at the end it'll say hidden. So 50 eggs are spread throughout the whole archipelago. And then some number amount that isn't quite clear is spread throughout the rest through different exits in this game. And I have to get 85% of them. The issue is that I don't know how many there are, so I don't know what 85% of the eggs is. So I want to take out the hidden eggs and just make it like, I don't know, 85 eggs required or something. So make it like 100 eggs or something, and then 85 of them are required. That way, I know I need 85 eggs to win, or whatever. I'm not gonna get that. It's not even a required check. And then they're all spread throughout the whole archipelago instead of just being... These dragon coins don't have up arrows in them, so I wonder if that check, if it means it's not a good check. I wonder if that's how they mark those. I'm guessing this will be a trash check. Force of Echo. So. Reach that, small boy. Yes. I don't have swim, so if I fall down there, I'm dead. Boy's soul? Getting a 50 in each stage a check. Some levels are really hard to get a 50 on. They have to like make it a little more lenient than it is. Did you not update Goose Game? I thought I did. Maybe I forgot, because I know that they did say something about it not being souls anymore. I could have swore I updated it though, because I had a checklist and I checked everything off as I did it. I think the people were still souls, but the objects weren't. Yeah, see, I got Tulip. I think the NPCs are still souls, but the objects on the ground do not have souls. I lost track of myself there for a second. Route to the objects? Well, they should have souls. We got Mantis Claw to Hollow Knight, which is insane because that's like the best movement option in the game. Do the boots still have souls? That would be hilarious if they just did that. Boot soul, but spelled with OLE. Chat, big announcement. We are 1.59% done with the seed. There it is. Found their golden Yoshi egg hidden. Looks like the servers are still pretty bunked up. I don't have spin jump, nor Yoshi, nor climb. No, you just go into the secret exit here. Oh shoot. Secret boot height. All I got was my trap repellent. Like getting a 50 here, you would need like a Yoshi or a cape. I don't have carry. And this is not an orb exit. Alright, I can get the other one, but I have to go. I gotta have less than like 250 seconds or something. don't know why I got that. I can't get all those unless I have Yoshi. It's a check. It is a check. I got scared, chat. I should have just kept going. Guys ready for coin sanity where every individual coin is a pickup? I'm gonna go see if the secret exit here is an orb. One of my 50% of the keys that turned into orbs. Nope. All right, that's all we can do here. Let's head on over to, I think, Tunic. Tunic is usually what we do next. I need to copy this number down. Did I put the number in wrong? There we go. Edit connect info. Yes, it does. Perfect. Oh, Abdul. My lantern's beneath the well. Ha. Yeah. Tunic is good early.
You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
No, your crap in time went full time. Badminton racket. Crap in time's a bit longer is the only reason why it costs a bit more. Alright, 10 tosses is pretty pointless. Oh, I gotta open my window wider now that it stopped raining. I gotta like lower it to a crack when it rains because I obviously get rain in my window. But now that the rain has stopped, I can have full-blown winter pouring through my window. Hop in here real quick to save this save point. Savity save. Not that it matters because I'm gonna be coming in this passageway here. Just gonna reset it again. Meow. What do you got to say to me? Your relic attack is beneath the well too. Resist thunder to Soten. Right, Soten. Climb. He likes that. Ugh. The ones that move my camera are always so weird. Swap the prices of ding and crap in time? Now that's just crazy talk. I think that is in our zone line, so I shouldn't do that. Only on days that end with day. So like Independence Day and Valentine's Day. But not on Christmas Eve. Oh no, this isn't a zone line. I could have camped here. Chat, do you know there's a national day for every single day of the year? Some days have multiple, which I think is horrible. How can something be a national something day, but it have to share with another day? I think it's horrible. I think if there's ever a national something day, then it should be the only thing that it should only be a limit of 365 in a year. And actually fewer than that, because I don't think it should be able to overlap with things like already established holidays. Today is National Do a Grouch a Favor Day. If I check this out and it's wrong, oh my god. Do a Grouch a Favor Day. National Almond Day. President's Day. We're already a third Monday in February. Do a Grouch a Favor Day. You're unstoppable? Sounds good to me. I'm stoppable. Feel free to stop me whenever you want. You're un? Shape of un? Dragon Claw? That's the go mode item. Bring up my yoink. Mystic Quest once again getting its go mode items. Cave Crystal Chest, Mysterious Woods. The word none is just the letter N doing a cartwheel. I believe it. You'll be stoppable tomorrow. Power company has to shut down electricity in my neighborhood from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. to do stuff. What the hell means stuff? 7 hours of no electricity? I wish they'd do stuff at, like, I guess they figure normal quote unquote people are working at that time. Gotta cater to the normies. Magic block. Bow wow. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Should have stopped, dropped, and rolled. Nom, 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 nom. I love winter. I will never be swayed otherwise. Winter is the best season. I actually do have a key. I'll use it in the atoll. Market Lady Soul. I'm sneaky. What are you doing here? Well, we don't need to do 10 or 15 coin tosses. We got a lot of stags already too. You missed me. Now kiss me. Who invented miss me, now you gotta kiss me? Because if anybody was in a position that they would miss me because they were trying to hit me with something, I wouldn't want them to kiss me. Never heard that before. Damn, did I invent it? Woo-dee-dee-dee-dee. Garden access. Goose is popping off, dude. Once again, I forgot that up there. I'm gonna go get that right now. Actually, I'm gonna go in here first, and then I'm gonna go get it. Then I'm gonna go up here and get this. They're lyrics from a song. I had no idea. I've never heard that song. How old is it? Plop, 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 plop. Woodboardy. Progressive Yoshi, nice. Currents Master? I don't remember even getting that before. Why was I not able to move? $1,000 orbs. 1,000 years dungeon. $2003. Yeah, I heard that. That was a saying I said when I was a child. Before the 2000s. Before the 90s. Actually in the 90s. No, I suck. Big sucky. It's planned for a future update. The screen shake in that game is brutal too, because like that's one of the games where you're staring at small squares and numbers. So the screen shake would actively make me sick in that game. And I don't want to live in the world where when I make a mistake, in Sudoku, someone smacks me upside the head. I keep calling it Sudoku, but I know it's Picross. 5 little monkeys. Are those the ones jumping on the bed? And then one falls off and bumps his head? And then mama calls the doctor and the doctor says, no more monkeys jumping on the bed? Nonograms. I never heard him called that. I've only ever known him as Picross. I actually, every once in a while, I like to do deep dives on people complaining about screen shake along with me. And one commenter said on a post that a lot of the screen shake further doesn't make sense because your eyeballs / brain autocorrect when things jolt around like that. Like if you bonk yourself in the head right now, there's no screen shake. There's no world shake because your brain corrects it. Like when you there being screen shake when you get hit in video games is not immersive. It's actually anti-immersive. It's the reverse. It makes no sense because when you get hit, your world doesn't shake because your brain and eyes autocorrect for it. There's no screen shake when you get hit IRL. He added more screen shake. Just like head bob when you walk. Yeah, head bob isn't a thing when you walk. Well, I guess when you walk your head does bob, but it's stupid, chat. Yeah, your brain autocorrects. I want to know the reasoning behind it. I mean, I know it's because it adds weight and meaning to your actions. But a lot of games have screen shake when you deal damage to an enemy. Like that's the new hotness. And a few games even have screen shake when you hit a wall. Which to me, if you have screen shake when you hit the wall, that implies to me that when I attack the wall, I'm shaking the entire complex with my attack. Whatever area I'm in, if the world shakes when I hit the wall, my attacks are so powerful that I'm shaking the entire foundation of the very thing I'm in whenever I attack. That's what it portrays to me. So then when I attack a wall and that wall is a breakable wall and that wall doesn't break, you're telling me that I have the ability to shake this entire world when I attack a wall. But when the wall is breakable, it still has enough structural foundation to not break unless I use a specific item that causes similar amounts of screen shake, because that means these two attacks have the same weight behind them. The more I complain about screen shake and look up things about stuff like that, the more I realize that screen shake is stupid in a lot of cases. If a bomb is going off and I'm close enough to that bomb, and the screen shakes, I'm still gonna hate it, but at least it makes sense. If there's an earthquake, I get it. Earthquake does cause the world to shake. I'd rather it not in video games. If something is going so fast, it breaks the sound barrier. Like, I've had plenty of times where, obviously growing up near military bases, where planes fly over and break the sound barrier and it causes like a little shake. So you're telling me your attack is strong enough to break the sound barrier? Okay. Dude, every time I look at the clock, it's on the same spot for like 20 minutes. With a whip, yes. But even whips don't shake the world around you. They're not that powerful. There just aren't a lot of things that I can recall that cause things to shake like screen shake does. Only further cementing my belief that screen shake is the worst of all filters to add to your game. I would take bloom, blur, the heartbeat sound effect when you're low HP, chromatic aberration, all those things, while they can be annoying, red flashing borders, any degree of vignette, to me are all preferred over screen shake. With the wall rolling back, Desert Palace, Misery Mire. Palace of Darkness has one of those. chromatic. Hey, look, chromatic aberration is usually manageable for me. Whoa, I didn't know there was a ladder here. I'm not even killing anything. I only have a weapon. There you go. How about that? I turn off all post processing. I hate depth of field. Actually, I don't gotta go up there, so I can just aggro these guys. I never saved. I turn it off, but it's not like a deal breaker because I just prefer to see everything in its full. I just don't like things being blurry. But like, unlike screen shake, none of those other post-processing effects are a deal breaker for me. Whereas screen shake is literally I have to refund your game. Because like screen shake has become so, I guess because it's so easy to add, it's become such a generally accepted and free way to add. There's even like a YouTube video where people are talking about adding things to your game to give it feeling, and screen shake is one of the things they add. And it's like, a lot of the times when people add screen shake to games, it doesn't even make sense. Like the weight that you're adding doesn't make any sense to where you're adding it or how you're adding it. It's nonsensical. From the Vlambeer guys, I don't know. They're on a stage and they're like, yeah, add screen shake. It's a good way to add weight to your game. And they're like playing a breakout game. I'm like, bro, your breakout game doesn't need screen shake. Hold on, let me yeah, find it. Chat, just know if I ever become popular, I will make a video about how screen shake's bad. You can see all me complaining about screen shake. Where was it anyway? It's like it has the word juice in it. Yeah, secrets. Is it this one?
Hi, this is Mark Brown with Game Maker's Toolkit.
No, I don't think it's this one. Quality screen shake. Yeah, here it is.
Game design is quite hard, and it's impossible to give broad statements that are true for everything. But adding juiciness to your game makes your game better 100% of the time, guaranteed.
100% of the time, guaranteed.
In order to demo a bunch of small effects that you can add to your game to make your game more juicier, we decided to make a game.
They're playing Breakout.
Breakout clone. We're going to show you a bunch of very simple, juicy effects you can add to your game to make it better. First of all, we're going to add color because it's hard to tell where the good guys and bad guys if everything is brown. So yes, so much better already.
What? Everything was white. You made everything brown.
Next order of business.
these mysterious words that we tend to throw around without thinking about too much about what it means, at least Petri and I do. Another word for it is this easing as well. And basically the word walk cycle, maybe the key part we are doing here. Say one, and you provide, use the always.
I don't care about tweens.
Targets have a good way, a good place to do tweening is when these blocks appear on the screen, when I make it look juicy and nice. So we're gonna start by tweening their position. As my assistant here will show you. So as he resets the level, they sort of.
Who are these people?
Instead.
I don't know, but they're making the thing about game dev, and they're.
Equations here. So instead of using the linear one, which is falling in, we can use this sort of slow down type equation. Look at it. It's slowing down slightly. We can do better though. We can go slightly past our target using a different equation. Look at that.
Yeah,
Very
that's fine.
luxurious.
I'm okay with this.
And there's also crazy equations. You're laughing. This is serious stuff. And the balancing equation. This is a crazy one. Look at it.
This is the precursor to screen shake.
Between other properties that looks like.
So I'm game and all easing and tweening, squeezing and stretching for a bunch of different effects you can add to your game to make things.
Here we
way
go.
better.
Different effects to add to your game.
Some of these are done with tweening and easing, or most of these are done with tweening and easing. So we're gonna start out with making the paddle respond a bit.
Stretchy paddle.
So instead of, this isn't actually even using any kind of an easing, it's using the offset of the mouse pointer and where the paddle is to figure out the scale of. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add some extra scaling to the ball, so when the ball hits something, it's gonna, so it's gonna rotate the ball subtle a bit. It's stretching based on its velocity. This is ball shaped for a bit. Add color to the ball so the ball is better.
Let's get to the screen
juicy
shake.
enough, so we're gonna make. Next up is probably
More than one row.
Sound.
You get the points.
add the paddle.
Like you can paddle.
Do these guys not
particles
add
as well.
screen shake?
You can get them
Here it is.
position and it looks very fancy. And now we're going to move on to one of the more powerful effects. And I want you to be careful with this when you try it at home because it's powerful. So would you bring out the screen shake, Petri?
Yes.
And this really, for effort, this is one of the best ones.
See?
So when the ball hits,
For effort, one of the best ones. When it literally makes the game go from, okay, fine, I'd play this too. This is the worst game I've ever seen in my life.
and this really, for effort, this is
Look
one
at
of
this.
the best ones.
Look at that.
So when the ball hits something, we shake everything a little bit. And the ball went from being like a stupid tennis ball to a motherfucking comet or something. And if you crank it up a little bit more, Petri, we can get them, like now it's in freight train mode. Like it might very well just break the screen edge and just keep going. Very, very powerful effect. And with great power comes great personality, Petri.
So this last one is a classic Kyle Gabler.
They talk it up so much, but it's literally the worst effect, and it made their game go from breakout to shit. He's not prefacing the danger. He's just saying it's too good. It's too powerful, and you should use it all the time, and it's easy. Like he doesn't say anything about, look, this is dangerous. Don't use it that much because it belittles the effect of what you're doing. One of those guys went on to make Noita. Does Noita have a, I think I played Noita, but it might have been before my screen shake got too bad. My screen shake issues got too bad. I felt like it must have had some degree of screen shake correction. Because I played it a lot, but it, like I said, it could have been before it got too bad for me. It's a small game. I can install it. Be quick. I'm gonna make a video about, yeah, I don't care about syncing. I don't care if you add screen shake, but you need an option to disable it. And then I'm gonna go by all the places where screen shake doesn't make sense. And I'm gonna start with Hollow Knight. I'm gonna punch really high at the first thing. I'm like, look at this game. This is a well-known game that everyone loves, and it has screen shake every time you hit an enemy. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, screen shake. 0. If you make a game where your character hits the wall and that whole wall shakes, this is what people are seeing on the outside. Yo, carry's really good. Hollow Knight still has the hit stun when you get hit. For some reason, it was worse for me when I played it originally. But I did find out eventually that there was some other issue with my game, and that the hit stun, like when I first played Hollow Knight, I couldn't play it. It was unplayable for me. But eventually at some point I did find out that there was another issue, something that wasn't working, and a patch fixed it. Red faction, yeah, true. Screen shake existed in older games, but I feel like even like with these older games I've been playing, the SNES games, like it usually only doesn't happen as often as games nowadays. I still don't think it looks good. Chrono Trigger has it on some attacks, but it doesn't bother, at least me, as much on games where I'm not constantly moving the character. Like an RPG, whatever. Like Mugenics has screen shake, but it doesn't bother me that much. Monster Hunter has hit stun. It doesn't bother me there. Oh, it's actually, people complained about it for like adding weight, but it didn't. That was good either way. It's just one of those things where people don't think about accessibility off the top of their head when they're making their game. Especially if they're younger. They typically probably don't even have issues with like screen shake or motion sickness. So I guess instead of bashing screen shake, which I will do if I ever get popular, it's going to also be mainly underlining the importance of accessibility options in your game. Yeah, I always die there trying to get back down there. Those guys are in such good position. I need to do something different, like lure them away. It's fine, I was going down here anyway. Sword, that's a... We need at least a sword of sorts for Mystic Quest, so that's good. Hey, buddy. Still got 20 minutes before it's food time. But I will forget then too, so make sure you remind me again. The well isn't going to be in logic, and it's annoying to get to. I'm just going to stop here. Hey, buddy. Nobody home? I used to get fed by auto feeders, but then there was talks of, oh, he likes being fed manually, he likes the interaction, or like they're not eating, they don't eat unless they get fed automatically, or they get fed by hand. I don't know. I thought they ate just fine when they weren't being fed, when they were being fed by the robots. Okay. I think Hollow Knight's a good go, only because we got Mantis Claw, which pretty much opens up tons of this game. You coming up, buddy? You can hop up here and lay down, but I'm not feeding you for another 20 minutes. This is modded Hollow Knight, and there's a mod to remove the screen shake. That I have incorporated. Hollow Knight has screen shake every time you hit an enemy, which doesn't make sense. Your weapon isn't that powerful. Cucumbers. The game doesn't like that you didn't do this cutscene over here first, so I guess I won't go this way. Actually, can I go here? This won't work either because there's a wall up there. I won't go this way anymore. I think this game is a lot better than Silksong. Silksong, I do think Silksong was a good game, but I do think they got it better. They did it right the first time. Yeah, you told me that Bloodstained was getting a sequel and that it was going to have multiplayer in it. It was weird. Curious how they'll do that. I don't know if I could play a Metroidvania the first time through in co-op. I'd take my time and Hit walls. Do I even have any sharks? I have Defender's Crest. I have Spore Shroom. I don't want to be poopy smelling. I see you, buddy. You are cute as can be. But unfortunately, it's not food time. And I know it's weird that you got used to the auto feeder and used to usually never bug for food. And we took it away, and now you do it all the time.
Bapanada.
We're into Zelda. What do you got? Fire flower and feather. Do not care. Two things I do not care about. Let's go see if we got anything good coming from grubs. Gravity suit requires 1 grub. We'll get that. 17. 23. This is the only game chat. It's so crazy to me that some of the games that are on the official supported list have this much problems. A Hat in Time froze constantly. Literally unplayable. This game is the only one that constantly has connection issues. I know, buddy. You're hungry. I know. I want to feed you now, but I can't. So cute. You're so cute, giving me those baby little kitty cat eyes. Come on up. You want to jump up here? I know you don't. I know you just want food. I know you want food, little kitty. I'm gonna let me. Won't let me cast it till I do that. Wow, it actually didn't. $15 more minutes, kitty. Don't worry, chat will yell at me. I mean, the closest bench. Fine, warp here. I'll reload my save. So frustrating. Like, I enjoy Hollow Knight, both just flat out and in Archipelago, but I'm really thinking about removing it as one of the games because of this. What? What do you want? What do you want, buddy? He says, knowing full well what he wants. Why is my map not working? There it goes. My L2 button screwing up? One day I'll hit that chat and it'll be glorious. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna open a window for you. There you go. Opening the window is something I can do for you. You think sitting in front of my screen is going to get me to feed you? Comes up here, stares at me, stares at my soul, and then he looks out towards his food dish. Now he's going to go to my plate of crumbs and assess it. Missile tank. Should've let her hit me. All right, Slumbra, what you got for me?
Mario
Jewel Knuckles. Probably just a weapon, don't need it. So this bird bath could be good. Mark that down here. Bird bath. think that's the only thing you have that could be required. Dark keyboard. There's a ag station up here that I want to go grab or back up and check Sly. Oh, it's down. At least where I want to go next. Projectile refill. Pass. Mushroom rupees. River coin is a that's not required, but we're probably gonna want to get it. River coin. It's the only thing that's really required, I believe. I hope my L2 button isn't going out. Steam controller got delayed, so this controller has to last. I'm really sad they delayed Steam controller because of RAM prices. Like, I get the other two things being delayed, but give me my controller. Why can't I use my ability? Oh, I think I know what the issue is. The issue is that it's reading inputs from multiple instances at the same time, so they're confused about which one to prioritize. Problem solved. Four minutes early? I can do 4 minutes early. Are you puffing out to look bigger? Are you intimidating me? Put that hair down. You better unpuff up, cat. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed the cat that hasn't been fed in probably months, maybe years. BRB. Some food. The 3-month-old cat. I don't know how old our cats are, but neither of them are 3 months. One of them is, I think one of them's got to be like 15. I'm trying to think when we got him. I think it was right before I got partner. A few months before I got partnered. I don't know how old he was when we got him. So I guess not 15. I guess closer to like 11, 12 maybe. And then the other one is probably like 1 or 2 years old. All right, let's see. Guess I'll go up and grab this one singular grub. If you were forced to choose a flavor of ramen, what flavor would you choose? Also, hello. What's the stipulation here? Like, if I could only choose one flavor of ramen to eat for the rest of my life, or just right now? Hey, Rain. So, hey, Jaflon. Like, is there a negative to this? I just had to eat some ramen. Probably Nissan Deme black garlic oil. Yeah. That's the brand that I usually buy in bulk when I eat whenever I want ramen. Actually, I think I have green path stacks. Maybe we just stag over there. I have Queen's Garden. Okay, so we will walk. I don't know. I tend to try to eat ramen that's cheap because anything more than $1 a bag is too much for me. Hell, I think $1 a bag is a little less pushing it. I mean, it's noodles drenched in salt. Actually, I can't go here from here. I don't think I can hurt this guy with this. No, I can. And really, there's not really much of anything nutritious about it. I really shouldn't be spending much money on it. There's this more recent brand that we went to I don't know if it's new, but we got like a new Asian market near us. I said new. Right after I said I don't know if it's new. We got this Asian market near us that I'm pretty sure is new, but even Marushan though is like pushing $1 a bag. But they had this brand there that was like, it was Mama May, and they were like 50-60 cents, I think. And they were really good. I used to try to get like the weird flavors that I haven't had before, and they had like this duck. It was like duck flavored, and it was really good. Little bit of spice to it. Very small, subtle spice. I'd get that again. Yeah, Shin is branded as being a popular brand, a luxury brand of ramen. And while I don't think it tastes bad, I've had it before. I just don't think it tastes like, I think Shin is upwards of like $2 a bag, and I don't think it's twice as good as other ramen, so I would never purchase it again.
Make him noise, good chin. Choco.
Food isn't really one of those things that I get a lot of joy out of, though. Like, I don't typically like eating the same thing over and over and over and over and over again for too long. But generally speaking, if something is good enough, I don't mind eating it a lot. Look. Food is a necessity. I prefer like if meals weren't cooked, like if I had to like prepare meals all the time, it would be ramen, it would be like trail mix, things that are basically just filling and cheap. Nugs, something that I can basically set it and forget it and not have to worry about anything. If something tastes good, I mean, I guess that's fine. If I was responsible for meals, it would be what Lily said. I would just put a bunch of stuff in a rice cooker or a slow cooker or an air fryer. You missed the screen shake, TBH. I want to join a stream one day. Where someone's like, man, this game's really good, but I can't play it because of this. There's no screen shake. I actually do want to go left here. The Lily diet. When people go away for extended periods of time, I usually just buy ramen and usually like a big package of like some kind of nuts. Those nuts are pretty filling and they're an okay price. And a bonus thing, I usually get cashews. Dude, cashews make the bowels flow. And as somebody who has issues with that, I love it. More recently, the trail mix that I eat has peanuts, raisins, usually like dried blueberries. Cashews are amazing. What else do I put in it? I think it's and dates, chopped dates. That's my current trail mix concoction. And man, that's some good eating. Cashews are my favorite nut. It used to be pistachios when I was younger, but I don't know. I don't think the cashews are really good. I mean, pistachios are really good, but I don't think they're worth the price. When I can get a big old thing of cashews for cheaper and they're good, and I don't have to de-shell them. I like soft things, dude. Things that are soft. And cashews are a pretty soft nut for being a nut. Cashews are amazing. I would highly recommend cashews. I really... Chat. Crunchy food is just screen shake IRL. I don't need things that shake my eyeballs. I hate crunchy things. Crunch is just IRL screen shake. Changed my mind. Texture is a big part of food. As far as like texture being important, a big part of food. I obviously watch shows where people are like, oh man, this could use a little bit of crunch. That I don't understand. I can eat food that is just a big old pile of goop that just slides down my throat. But I do think that texture is a big part of food in the sense that sometimes a texture of a food can be off-putting. And like, if you eat a food and it's like, oh man, I just can't stand the texture of that. I get it. But I've never been like, man, this could use like some crunch. We make taco soup. Or my family makes taco soup. I'm gonna say we. I don't want to act like I do it. And instead of putting salt in it, we put chips in it. I put my chips on the bottom, and then I put the soup on top, and it just makes all the chips soggy. And everyone's like, "What are you doing, dude? Why are you putting the chips on the bottom? They're gonna get soggy." And I'm like, exactly. I don't need that crunch in my life. And then like when we have leftovers, because they usually make a huge old batch of it. Once again, I heat up the soup with the chips in it, so the chips get nice and soggy. The chips just add salt and filler, because you know fills me up more. Give me that sog. I don't need something crunchy in my meal. Crisps or crackers on sandwiches. When I was young, I used to try to get my family to get crunchy peanut butter. And I'm smooth all the way now. Gadama to you. Can't do peanut butter. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches are pretty good. I don't have them a lot. I don't have a lot of things a lot. So when I say things are good, I mean I had them at some point and I enjoyed it. I don't mean that I have them a lot. Yeah, PB&Js are peak. You need something. Yeah, banana bread is also really good. No nuts in them. Get your nuts out of my banana bread. Take your nuts and just remove them from my banana bread. I think pecans are pretty... A lot of people put pecans in things. IMO, pecans are an F tier nut. And walnuts. Walnuts are also F tier. And if even just a single person comes at me and says, but Val, what about pecan pie? Yeah, pecan pie is good. Do you know why? Because pecan pie has about a metric flip ton of sugar in it. Okay, praline pecans, aren't they also like caramel coated, sugar coated? Leg Eater, you continue to be the shittiest vendor in the game. Yeah, if you get pecans covered in sugar, yeah, of course they're good. They're covered in sugar. You like sugar, not pecans. And I'm okay. That's fine with me. I understand. I love sugar too. Cinnamon and baked goods. You also like pecans? Pecans there's too much nut and not enough. I don't know. I guess I just don't like the flavor of pecans. They bland to me. At least you know if you ever get pecans, I'm not going to eat them. Bella keeps eating all my snacks. Gets pecans. Oh, so I'm out here just shitting on your nut preference because of blandness. Do I like walnuts? No. The blandest nut I'll eat is peanuts. Plain peanuts. I like cashews. I mean, obviously honey roasted peanuts, but that's just sugar. Once again, that goes back to the whole thing. I just can't believe I'm out here personally attacking Lily's preference in nuts. What did I do to Vel that he decides to hate every single nut that I like? Actually, I don't remember last time I had walnuts, so I probably shouldn't comment on them. You know what nuts I hate the most, actually? Let's circle back. Hold on, I have to think of what they are. What are they, like water chestnuts or something that they put in some food? Soten's Luminous? I don't want random nuts like that in my food, dude. Get your nuts out of my food. We're fighting now? Oh shit. It's our first fight. What about macadamia nuts? I'm fine with macadamia nuts. I've only ever had them in cookies though, and that's just sugar. 1v1 me in golf. You better take me to Alfheim then.
Make him noise, good chin.
No, Lily's not Mrs. Vilhert. We're just really good friends. I want some cashews now, though. I haven't had some in a while. I'm in a cashew deficit. You'll email them to me? Thanks, appreciate it. The toy hammer badge. So the toy hammer badge happened because I don't know what Lily was doing. I don't know her life. But she was like, "Hey Vel, there's a thing called like lead moderator or something. Can I have this?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't care." That's because retro. I used to swap games that I was playing during this when I was doing the archipelago stuff. And like every time I swapped games, people were just there to see their game, which is fine. I mean, it makes sense. You're in the category to see a game and you see the game, and then that game goes away, you move on. But I noticed higher viewer retention and people sticking around when I just put my game under retro. Then people were here to see the archipelago, not necessarily the individual game. Yeah, archipelago I think could have its own category. It would be beneficial to, because retro is such a big category. It's hard to get, like, the reason why I swapped games originally, because the individual categories have fewer people in them, so you know people are more likely to see my channel and click on it, versus retro, which has like thousands of people spanning multiple genres of games. They could just make a channel for like randomizers. But then like that doesn't make sense either, because you would just play it in the normal game. They have categories for such niche things that I feel like they could have a category for archipelago or something similar like that. They just have it be like archipelago / multiworld. That way they don't gotta choose sides or whatever. They have other categories. They could just have it be archipelago and multiworld. They have like bricks and music or whatever. They have don't they have a category that is like hot tubs, pools, and I don't know, fucking saunas or some shit? If you can have that and it be differentiated from like from IRL or whatever, you can have an archipelago / multi-world thing. The issue is the only time they're going to make a different category is if somebody who makes a lot of money like wants that category, I guess. I tend to. Their own blockable bucket. I'm not saying that I don't disagree with it, so we can get them out of like different, like get them in their own little blockable bucket. But if they can make a category for hot tubs, pools, and I think there's another thing in there, beaches, I think. Then they can make a category for Archipelago. I wonder what they decide to make new categories on. I don't think many people at Twitch actually watch Twitch to be able to be like, okay, people are watching this right now. This is a good category to have. I feel like more things come from complaints than they come from actual requests. And I bet a lot of the IRL streamers were getting really pissed off that they couldn't get visibility, or that their entire, you know, section was being blocked by people because they didn't want to see others in hot tubs and stuff. We getting a hot tub stream soon? No. I don't like being... I think we talked about this a little recently, but I will discuss it again because it's important. I don't like being perceived. I don't like people seeing me. And it's not even just like internet people. I don't even like people IRL. I don't like to be acknowledged as a human. Not an issue I always had. Used to have no problem with it. When BeanTuber? Dude, we have BeanTuber. Where's it at? You guys go. You guys want BeanTuber? It doesn't move, but I didn't set up any kind of tracking for it, but hello, chat. It's me, the BeanTuber. You asked for it. Here it is. The first time seeing this. How many points for me to hook tracking up to that? I'm not doing that. It requires work, and you guys know I don't do work. Chat, you know those streamers that are like, I've been streaming for 18 months and nobody shows up to my stream, but they don't do anything like interesting or new, or they don't do anything different than anybody else who's been streaming for 18 months and probably does it better. And then they have the gall to be like, all these booby streamers are taking my viewers. If these booby streamers weren't here, I'd have 1,000 viewers. And I'm just like, Lamau, you think people stick around for booby streamers just for their boobies? You are mistaken. Are they all see it? Oh no, they're not. Usually men get really pissy about that. Did it the non-booby way. Yeah, even if people did specifically watch people only for their boobs, which I don't think they do. At least if they do, it's not going to be for any long period of time, because they're just going to move on to their next when their booby streamer doesn't recognize them and doesn't want to be their girlfriend. They're just going to move on to the next streamer, and it's never going to be a long-term thing. Yeah, supposedly if you have double-digit viewers, you are in the top percentile of all Twitch streamers. But you got to figure, there's got to be thousands of people who stream to 0 to 1 people. Post nut clarity. I'm only hitting once with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're still considered a Twitch streamer. I mean, they don't take away affiliate and partner. Yellow does a little bit of damage when they touch it. It's such a good fight. So using one Mantis to teach you their moves and then throwing 2 at you at the same time. I've always thought this was a good fight. The polar opposite of fights that have ads in them. Ads is a horrible mechanic. I think if you're gonna have ads in your fight, they have to be custom tailored ads, you know? It can't just be willy-nilly ads. Like if you add ads that act independently from the boss and don't do anything special or custom tailored to the fight, then it introduces way too many variables that can make the fight not feel fun. Because the ads are going to act in a way, and the bosses are eventually going to act in a way that overwrite all the safe spots, and the person's going to feel like they're being forced to take damage, and nobody should be forced to take damage unless it's like an RPG, and that's just kind of how it works. Advertisements. When you're fighting a boss and you get a pop-up ad. If I was a game designer, I would do shit like that. Random. People like, I hate ads in boss fights, and I would just have pop-up ads show up. Cheap viewers, best viewers. Buy now. Why is my game running at 20 FPS? Please don't stop doing that. I need to download more RAM. I guess that has happened in some way. What was that one game I played that was kind of good, but then the final, like one of the final fights had that Monkey Island battle mechanic in it, in an RPG, and if you failed the question, you just died. So like my many hour run turned into losing because I didn't do the Monkey Island fight correctly. The last mage is on... What's the last mage? Trials of Alm... This one? Like a CGI. I'll just go to Dare Drop. Oh, it's just last mage? This one? Oh, I think I've seen you play this. I don't think I played it at all. I think you played the demo quite a lot on this. I didn't touch it at all yet. On my wish list apparently from watching you play it. Similar to Glyphica. Chat, all I know is that when it comes to stuff, I'm a hater. I'm really bad at saying things that are good about stuff because I just don't think about it, which I think is true for a lot of people and a lot of things. But it's really easy to point out negatives because they interrupt your gameplay flow. I've been trying to do better at it because, like, when I was playing Eugenics, I was talking a lot of shit. There's a lot of things, there were a few things that bothered me. I did think overall Eugenics was a good game. I just don't have the time. Just don't want to put the time into it. The game is also pretty heavily RNG because, like, I had runs where I just got absolute shit perks as my options, which is the nature of RNG. Like, sometimes you're going to have bad options. There's always the possibility of getting all bad perks. I've seen people with really good perks play like absolute donuts and do well in the game because they keep getting so lucky with like their abilities. They have like really strong abilities every single time, and they make the most heinous misplays. They somehow win, and I'm like, damn. I think one of the last runs we did, I think I had a mage that ended up having like nothing, no attack spells. They just kept getting movement spells. You didn't rate Eugenics that well at all. From what I played, I'd give it like a 7. From what I've watched, I'd give it like an 8. Maybe a 9. Somewhere between 7 and 9 is where I would put Eugenics. I thought it was good. But there's like a lot of things that they don't tell you until much later, and it's like, why don't I have this information immediately? like about inbreeding. Like I'm sitting here inbreeding my cats and don't realize it plays a negative effect. I'm not paying attention to it as a mechanic. And then like 20 hours in, it's like, oh, by the way, all your cats are inbred and you should probably not do that. It's like, oh, well, would have loved to know that sooner. I need double jump to get up there. I don't need to go up there anyway. Or like cat, there's also, yeah, I think Binding of Isaac is a really bad roguelike. I played Binding of Isaac until the point where I picked up an item that it didn't tell me what it did, and I was on a really good run. I was for sure going to win. My build was immaculate. I was destroying rooms immediately. Bosses were melting. And then I picked up like soy milk or something. Obviously I didn't know what it did. And my run turned into, I had no chance. I was weak. None of my stuff worked with soy milk. I could barely kill rooms. It took me forever to kill bosses, and I eventually just slowly died. And then obviously everyone was like, soy milk's good with the right build. It's like, yeah, I don't have the right build. I think I was using like chocolate milk or something, which I think is charge. So I had a build focused around charge shots, and then I got an item that I don't think I could charge anymore. I don't know the specifics. Either way, my run died. I alt F4'd, I rage quit, and I never loaded the game again. And I will forever say that I have the Binding of Isaac and the I'm trying to think of how to word this. The things that it made normal in a roguelike. Because everyone, of course, is going to copy the game that does it best, quote unquote, or is the most popular with it. Which people are going to copy the Binding of Isaac because it was probably one of the most popular roguelikes. Then Enter the Gungeon comes along and does almost everything correctly. Absolutely S tier. Probably still to this day my favorite roguelike, and that every roguelike should take notes from. Every item tells you what it does, and even if it doesn't tell you what it does, you can drop literally any item you don't want, you can drop on the ground. Oh, you picked up an item and it doesn't work well with your build and you weren't sure if it would or not, but you wanted to try it out anyway? Guess what? Drop it on the ground. Boom. It no longer matters. It's no longer a negative in any way to your build. It's on the floor. Soy milk. I didn't like Dead Cells and Hades for the same reason. I like slower, impactful combat versus spamming a roll, spamming in some attacks, spamming a roll, and just like basically trying to stay in invuln frame as much as possible because there's so much visual clutter on the screen that I can't tell what the hell's going on. So it's better just to roll every once in a while and be safe from attacks. Whenever a mob moves, just roll. When I played Hades, and I beat the boss, the end boss once, which apparently is not the end game, because the game just keeps changing. But whenever I watched anybody playing Hades, I couldn't tell what was going on. They would attack some number of times and then they would roll. They would attack some number of times and then they would roll. Basically, they would, anytime a monster moved a muscle, they would just roll to blanket dodge everything. for involved frames. And then start attacking, which is fine. Like, I think that's okay. Like, it's not for me. I'm not saying that it's bad for everybody. If you like Hades, you're stupid. I'm just saying I don't like that. I like slower, methodical, putting thought into my moves, not just spamming for the sake of spamming a rotation. Saved your life. I don't know why I ever save you. I'm sure it's for something. I sometimes think about modding, playing modded Isaac, and going back just to play it because I own it. It's a well-received game. But I know I just at some point I'll get frustrated. And obviously with enough skill and knowing all the items, it's a very consistent game to win. I mean, like a lot of roguelikes, people get so good and so knowledgeable that they can win most of the time. Doesn't make it any more frustrating to learn. I don't think there should ever be an item in a game that you can't tell what everything does. So really, there should be no item in any game ever that hasn't all stats down, or stats down, or anything that's negative, honestly. I'm sure every game has that item where it's like, if I see this item, I don't pick it up. And I just think that if that exists, then you should just remove it from your game. Because it's only there to trap noobs. It's a noob trap. That's one thing, that's probably one of the big negatives about that I felt in Mugenics. If there was an option to ignore any event, I chose to ignore it because it wasn't worth the gamble to get anything when that negative effect that I could have gotten from choosing to interact with the event could potentially really ruin something. Corpse pieces, I played Clover Pit. I didn't dislike it. I liked it. But the corpse pieces, you choose to interact with them, right? And you can I guess you can't get rid of them, can you? But they tell you what they do. How it's a higher chance to roll a 666. But they also have like a greater interaction outside of that. So like you voluntarily choose to get more 666s if you pick them up. But there are lots of roguelikes that have dead items that once you know what they do, you'll never pick them up again. And I never understood the point of them. Like, haha, you made someone die once. They're never going to pick up that item again. and you left a sour taste in their mouth. I hope it was worth it. But this coming from the guy who hates platformers, like, who hates troll platformers. Who hates, like, the invisible blocks that are like, haha, you killed me once. At least. You won't kill me again. Any old timers here when I played through Invictus the first time? And they were like, no invisible blocks. But there was one at the very last jump. And I hit it. And I turned the game off. I said, and I said at the beginning, if this is a lie or a jest or a joke and there's an invisible block, I will turn the game off. And I turned the game off. I was true to my word. Oh, I missed a grub down here. Yeah, it was the only one in the entire game. And then I had to deal with everybody saying, "No, there was an S at the end. There's no hidden blocks. It was a hidden block." And I of course went straight to the inappropriateness, and I was like, no, it's not semantics. And I was like, if I asked you if you've ever had any dicks in your butt and you said no, I'd be like, aha, but you have had one dick in your butt. They'd be like, no, like, I didn't ask if you have that. I mean, everybody knows. Obviously, they were likely just joking about. But nobody says something in the singular like, no bike allowed. Like if you, no, it's always no bikes allowed. It doesn't mean you're allowed to bring one bike. It means you're not allowed to bring any bikes at all. It's kind of like, in another sense, you know, all those people who are like, you never use they them for singular. And it's like, yes you do. You do. You have and you will and you always have, and you're just mad about it because you don't want to be inclusive and you're an asshole. That whole era of thing was stupid as well. I mean, I say that era, but it's still going on. And people still argue it. Key of love? I say sure, like, sure, I'll take it, but that's absolutely required. Bike lane, accept bikes. I wouldn't take a bike there. Why is this not shown as a thing? Do I not have the... I mean, it's just gonna be a long fight and I probably should have done it, but I was wondering why it wasn't lit up. Level 1 nail. No spells. I can hit this guy. We can do a lot over here too. Do I have any pale ore? Probably not. Yeah, sure. Let's go over to the Cliffies. I gotta grab this guy too. I forgot. Wait. Enjoy your Zol attack. Hey, that reminds me, I might do Zorldo next. I was thinking about what game I wanted to swap to next. It's getting hard, chat, with 15 games. Give me your gooey insides. Oh no, oh no. I missed like 200 of those dollars. I splurged my money everywhere. I was playing Soten earlier, so now I'm like in the habit of killing things. I don't get experience in this game, so I need to stop killing stuff. Bad habit. Meal ticket. Stop hurting me, please. Pretty sure I can't come from the top for that one, from down here. gone far enough on the left, right side there? Wheel. Alucard shield? I don't know how important that is, so yeah, you can have it. We got Bat Soul, I think. So I think that opens up a lot because you can just fly. If you get Shield Rod, Alucard's shield breaks the game. And I want to break the game now. I'll have to restart. You guys want to see me die? Wait, I can't get up there. Super regular Metroid. Huh. The game, the movie, the book, the movie adaptation. What even is the best movie adaptation of a video game? Tomb Raider? Monster Hunter? Did they actually make a movie? I don't remember if the Tomb Raider movies were good. I remember watching them and not hating them. I wasn't like really a big Tomb Raider fan. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Sonic movies. But yeah, I did hear they were okay. I only remember watching the first Mortal Kombat, and I don't remember anything about it besides that I watched it. Silent Hill? Never seen a Silent Hill movie. Speaking of horror films, though, Does anybody here hate how horror in general is just reduced to jump scares as a scare tactic to mean horror, even though it doesn't mean horror at all? It just means startling. And that the only true good horror games or movies or films are ones that have ambient horror. What game did I play? Was it Soma? I think Soma did a good job of not having like jump scares in your face, and it was actually quite an enjoyable, as far as horror goes, experience. And if more games were like Soma, I probably wouldn't be so averse to playing horror games. Why are you so wrong word today? Blood slash gore. I don't think there was any blood or gore. I usually use Soma as my go-to when I describe horror games that I thought were good. Out of the like 4 I've ever played as a person who doesn't play horror games. But the main reason being that I don't mind horror, but it has to be like environmental horror. It can't be like jump scare horror. And I feel like that's a lot harder to do, so it's not utilized as often. Psychological horror works too. Or just playing on people's fears, like Soma played on my fear of my thalassophobia. Eternal Darkness? I don't think I think the only like scary games that I remember playing in recent years is like, not even recent years, but the only horror games I remember playing. I played the 3 can't remember the Penumbra games. I think I might have started playing Amnesia but didn't like it. It was just, I think it was too much jump scare. I don't know, maybe I didn't play it. Soma, which I thought was really good for a horror game. Obviously I still hated it because I don't like horror games. Fatal Frame, I think I played. I think I remember that one being okay too, or as being just horror environment and not actually jump scary type stuff. PT, I've seen videos of that, but I've never actually played it. I'm trying to think if there were any like jump scary stuff in it. And the thing is, when I say jump scare, I don't mind creatures or entities showing up out of nowhere. I don't like when it's accompanied by a really loud noise. I'm gonna jump at seeing the creature. You don't need to blast my eardrums as well. FNAF is the thing is, horror is ruined for the rest of my life because of FNAF too. FNAF as well. Because FNAF is so popular that everybody who wants to do horror thinks that they're going to have to do jump scares because FNAF did it, and FNAF, you know, FNAF is not a scary game. It's a startling game. I think I'm really sensitive to sounds. Like I don't like loud noises. I don't like jump scares. I don't like startling noises when something scary happens. Like if your thing is already scary, hopefully you shouldn't need a loud noise to chat. Loud noises in horror is the same thing as screen shake in video games. You lack the ability to make your whatever it is be scary or weighty enough, and so you use cheap gimmicks to feign these things. Oh, you don't know how to make a good sound or weightiness using other tools at your disposal, so boom, screen shake. No, I have not played Phasmophobia. I absolutely hate scary games, and I'd pee my pants, and I don't have enough pants to go around peeing in them. I've had people ask me about Phasmophobia and other similar style creepy games like that. I'm a wuss in both that if a game has a single jump scare in it with loud noises, I'm gonna hate it. And in that, I'd rather just not play things that are scary. I've watched Phasmophobia. I'm not gonna play it. I don't have a tram pass. Can I get there from here? If I play with other people in Phasmophobia, that also means I can hear them scream, and the people screaming is a loud noise, and I don't like loud noises. I think I can do a dark room. Yeah, me neither. When I watch like raid clear videos, how's it make it over there? Oh, maybe from down there is what I expect. I think I'm just gonna die and do a go off my corpse. When I watched like world first raid clear videos, because I don't like raiding anymore, but I do enjoy watching the clears. When I get to the end of the video, I click off because all their screaming and yelling hurts my ears and I don't like it. I wish I could have worse hearing, chat. That way I couldn't hear like people making mouth noises when they eat. When people screamed in excitement, I wouldn't hear it as much. People who chew with their mouth open, which I used to do it when I was a kid, and I was told not to do it because it's rude and annoying. But now just everyone does it. Like, they just have loud mouth eating noises. There are a lot of noises that annoy the out of me. A lot. Burps are a big one. I cannot stand when people burp. Loud, like loud, egregious. Is egregious the right word? Flamboyant. Loud sneezers, they startle me and they annoy me, but like not to the point where I feel like I don't get irrationally angry, because like it's a sneeze. I don't think they can control it. They're not doing it on purpose. But like a burp, most burps that you hear are because they're opening their mouth and they're pushing hard. They're not just like letting the air flow from their throat. Like they're trying to burp that loud. Like it's a purposeful thing. I don't know, and like I think because if I'm eating, I don't usually eat near people anymore. Like I typically grab my food and go elsewhere because of all the noises that annoy me when people eat. But if someone burps, I will lose my appetite. Because I don't know, it just grosses me out, and I hate the noise of burps. But if we're at a table and someone just rips a mean fart, it doesn't bother me at all, because you can't, like, you have to fart, and you can't, like, farts, you can't control those. I mean, you could obviously get up and walk somewhere else, but like sometimes one just peeps out and I'm like, okay, well, no, whatever. I think burps are grosser than farts. Frost shuriken. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to her. I whistle sometimes, not very much, and I think I know what makes whistling annoying. A lot of people who whistle, you don't get the full whistle sound. You get a lot of wind because like their whistle fizzles out, because whistling is weird and they're not like professional. They're not good. They're not good at whistling. Let's be honest. Whistling is. I used to know somebody who, when they whistled, it was mostly air and very little actual whistle sound, and it annoyed me. But like whistling doesn't annoy me, just flat out. I actually have gotten almost all of my family in the habit, if I'm around and they burp while we're eating, they will say, "Oh my God, sorry." Like they will apologize to me because they know. Because for a while, and actually not even for a while, if I'm eating and someone burps really loudly, I'll walk away. I'll just get up and leave, because it ruins my appetite. Like I'll put my food away and I'll just go upstairs. I'm like, okay, I'm done eating then. But yeah, nowadays I just don't eat near people. Thanksgiving, I take my food and I go upstairs and eat by myself. There's still more we can do down there. It's way too high pitched. Yeah, that's fair too. I think a lot of people said my stream is really quiet compared to other streams. That's probably because I don't like things being too loud. I by default have my system volume at 20%. So like when I start a game up and it's at 100%, it's still too loud. Like it's like, come on. I got sensitive little baby ears. Oh, you know what? Speaking of noises that annoy me, the dog just barked. I cannot stand dog barking. But I don't think it's the dog bark. I think it's just because it's loud. Yeah, my system volume by default. Wait, it's at 100%. What am I doing? Can't change it now. I lied, chat. My system volume's actually at 100%. But I turn everything down to 20%. I think I do that because I wonder if my Internet Explorer, my Firefox is at 20%. I'm a fake 20%er, chat. Heart's a liar. All the times you've been bitten. I've been bitten by dogs a lot. I've been scratched to hell by cats because that's how they play. I always forget. I'm pretty sure you can't just come this way. Pretty sure you have to come from down here. I think I have to come from here. Can I go down here? I don't understand people who say they don't like cats because cats will attack you for no reason or they're not lovable. And I'm just like, way to tell me you don't know how to understand cats without telling me you don't know how to understand cats. I've always found cats to be very predictable too. Like, I know when a cat's going to bite me. I know when a cat is not happy. I know when a cat wants to be left alone. Spoilers, it's usually always. But dogs, they hear an imaginary noise and they'll start barking their brains out. I've always thought cats were very, I mean, when I was younger, I used to get mad at one of our cats because she would attack me a lot. That's because I didn't put the time into learning how to understand what cats wanted or what they were saying. But as I got older and started respecting cats, it took the time to learn their body language. I think cats are much easier to deal with than dogs. Yeah, I mean, you can... I mean, that makes sense. I can rationally think about some of the irrational fears I have. I mean, even if cats have a choice, sometimes they'll attack you because, I mean, you're in their territory most of the time. All the time, mostly, usually. And even then, they still sometimes run away, like you said. I think a lot of people just think they can bully cats outside of their comfort zone because they're bigger than cats. And they're like, oh, look at the cute little kitty with his big old eyeballs. It's like, yeah, those big eyeballs mean they're pissed off at you. Maybe don't pick on the cat anymore. Your cat picks on you. I don't know. I feel like I've never been attacked by a cat and gone, I didn't deserve that. I'm usually like, yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely guilty of pushing a cat's boundaries. And then when they bite the shit out of me and claw the shit out of me, I'm like, yep, I deserve this. Yeah, I pet my cat's belly, and if he scratches me and gives me the kangaroo kicks. And the thing is, like, I know when my cat is like angry or just wants to play. And if I choose to use my hands as a tool to play with the cat, cats use their claws when they play. They don't do it. They're not clawing you because they hate you. They're clawing you because that's how they play. Raja likes his chest scratched, but only for a little bit. Soten's Holy Sword. I did the thing where it like adds strong weapons to the pool. I don't know what of these items are like important for the game or just strong items. Chrysogrim, or whatever it's called, is very important to the game. That's my first grub, chat. Abby's first grub. I don't know if I want to do... I mean, I can do Soul Sanctum now, but... I just feel like I should wait until I get some more power. Hakana Saganas. Hakuna Matata to you as well. Silk Song. I'll get to kick this. I'm having to buy a new window AC. Was your other one too loud? We're trying to run it in below freezing temps. Oh, it freeze? What? Because everyone else kept the house too hot. I have my window open. I closed my door except for a crack for the cats to get in and out because my room is their safe haven. And I have a window just straight up open. I actually get yelled at if I'm sick and I'm like, yeah, it's too hot for me, I'm not feeling well today. I actually get yelled at. They're like, why don't you just run your AC? I usually say, I don't know. Truly, I just feel bad for running it all the time because it's gotta be expensive running it all the time. Broadsword. But winter's nice. I don't gotta run anything. I just keep my window open, and my room isn't ice cold, and everyone else's room is spicy. My AC was actually a gift for my family. They're like, here, using this. I was like, oh, okay. I feel like my ability to handle even slightly warm temperatures is getting worse and worse as I get older. Right now it's 40 degrees out right now. It's like 6 Celsius. And I'm a little warm. I was thinking about taking my hoodie off or taking my blanket off. It got up to mid 50s, maybe high 50s a couple days ago, and I was struggling. I don't have anything to hit this, do I? Thank you for the conversion. I try to do whenever I can. First of all, the person I spend most of my time talking to uses Celsius, so it's silly for me to talk to them in Fahrenheit. Right, we actually have to go this way. And on stream, it just makes sense because obviously there could be people viewing from anywhere. And it doesn't take long for me to just give both. there's a station up there. I think I might have that station. What station is that? City storage? Maybe I don't. Too much math. I usually cheat. I have two apps on my phone for temperature, one Celsius and one Fahrenheit, so I just gotta look at my phone to get the conversion. I do not have city storerooms. I'm gonna come back here later. There's still a handful of checks I can do, but I think they'll be easier to get when I have better movement and better power than most of them know. Let's swap. Let's go play some Zelda 1. Zelda 1. So many games I have to play now. Oh no, this game is stretched out now too because of the thing that for what I did for Soten. I don't like that. There. Laws. If it takes more than like 2 or 3, it usually never works. Oh, because I didn't have the Zelda 1 client open. I had this Hawk one open. All right, chat. Who wants to name Zelda today? Ganon with 4 ends. Wow, magical sword right off the bat. I really wish this game had progressive swords. I hate just having the best sword in the game off rip. Someone had me name him Zelda before, and it did nothing. A Triforce piece? We don't need that right now. That's expensive though, 200 bucks. Usually things only cost 100 or 25. I did. I wanted to be on clearance. Alright, this is the arrow shop. Got arrow, he's got keys. He's got an item. Wait, how much did it cost? Can I afford this? $100. Da 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 da. This is the ring shop. They got bombs. Potion. Item. Blam. I actually need keys. I think it's like 4 keys for the first dungeon 1. Dungeon 2 I don't think needs any. Lots of bombs. So we'll make our way over there and grab some of the free items. Fight me, tech tights. Pick anyone you want. I'm gonna go in here. Should have went up originally, not around the coast. I'll try to remember that for next time. Ooh, baby. Guess we just go by. I guess there's no point in buying the Triforce piece. I mean, we need it, obviously, but it's not going to be of any use for now. Oh, Shade Cloak? Bruh, 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 bruh. Oh no, the yard work people are coming around. It's not spring yet. I thought it was still had a while. Oh, I still had time, chat. No bully? Alright, this is all key money. Invest it all into keys. That guy almost killed me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-wow. I'm all in on keys. Streamer luck? What do you want me to show the old woman? Show her 50 bucks? Hey lady, check out these 50 coins I got. Add that to my list of things to impress women. Cheese. 50 coins. How is the Triforce broken? I don't know. I know that was asked a while ago, but I don't know the lore behind it. This was the first Zorlo game, so I guess that's its natural state. Actually, I don't remember the Zelda timeline or where this game appears in it at. It's useless anyway. I mean, fair, but Link dies in the original timeline. All right. So Ocarina of Time. When Link loses, maybe that's why the Triforce is all split up. Makes sense. I was saying this because I'm pretty sure I didn't need any keys here. I don't. I need to go down here. I wonder how much thought they actually put into the official timeline. Mainly some, because they at least acknowledged that the time travel in Ocarina of Time had repercussions and split the timeline into 3. Yeah, the centerpiece is like either a missing piece or like the absence of something. I remember seeing that too. Apparently it's a long-standing theory that some people have. I mean, both the... Wait, let's go do bomb stuff first so I can maybe try to get bombs from that guy. I mean, it's just a timeline split. One where he returns to being a kid. What was it? One where he returns to being a kid, one where he is an adult and wins, and one where he stays an adult and loses. So each one would make a different split. Because it's a time thing, because it's time travel, and time travel's dumb. One split is when he succeeds, one split is when he turns back to a kid, and one exists when he dies. Well, alternate universe and time travel stuff at the same time. A split timeline. Alternate universe stuff. There's an official Zelda timeline. I just want to see the picture. In like some book. Also, it doesn't say he dies. It just says he's defeated. So he's not necessarily dead. He just lost. Oh, A Link to the Past is the first one. So where between Link's Awakening and Legend of Zelda does the Triforce get shattered? Oh, I have another piece of your backpack somewhere. Enjoy the food. No, the Golden Realm is a land that takes place. It used to be the Golden Realm, and Ganon wished it to be what you see, the Dark World. I think it's the lore behind that. Oh, this is an edge piece, actually. I didn't realize that. No, I think Ganon would like to make a example out of Link if he beat him, and probably just show his defeated, nearly lifeless body off. To deter anybody else from trying to take up the mantle of hero. I think that's what Ganon would do. There's wishes in Zelda? Yeah. When you collect the Triforce, you get a wish. And Ganon's wish was to make the Golden Realm the Dark Realm. This guy doesn't even have the deep Zelda lore. It's only if you hold all three pieces of the Triforce. Which I guess makes sense that Link to the Past would be the hero loses timeline. Because Ganon has all three pieces of it in that game. Link wishes to, I guess, to restore the world to its normal state. Change the Dark World back to the Golden World, the Golden Realm. So really, he doesn't even get a wish. He gets to unwish Ganon's wish. Yeah, Dragon Ball last wish. Hey guys, see this? I saw this in a video, a random video. You see this door here? Now it's open. Save me a key. To be fair, I always thought that it was silly that it was called The Legend of Zelda. And chat, I'm not even completely convinced that Nintendo didn't have the main character be named Zelda in the first place. Because why does it make sense to call it The Legend of Zelda? If you name your character Zelda in this game, you get a hero's quest. And then the second game is called Adventures of Link. Is this game here not the Adventure of Link as well? Is not every single Legend of Zelda the Adventure of Link? Except for the ones where you play as Zelda? Zelda has no legend, chat. She gets captured in Link to the Past in the jail cell, and then she sits in a sanctuary, and then she gets captured again and sits in a crystal the entire time. She doesn't do shit. She has no adventure. It's not the adventure of Hollow Knight though, it's just called Hollow Knight. You don't play Elden Ring in Elden Ring, it's just called Elden Ring. I don't know where things went wrong. Are there other instances of media where something is the legend of something, or someone's quest and that person has no impact whatsoever on the quest at all? Like, what is the meaning behind The Legend of Zelda when in the first game you play, The Legend of Zelda, her legend is her standing in a room captured by Ganon. And the second game goes so far as to raft, as to have a addition to their game called The Legend of Zelda Adventures of Link, as if you didn't play as Link in the first one. And he didn't have an adventure. Let's see. You can do Dungeon 3 actually. Oh yeah, it's not even Legend of Zelda 2, you're right. It's Zelda 2 Adventures of Link. Maybe they thought the name change is what made the game do bad. They're like, oh shit, people don't like it when it's not called The Legend of Zelda. Wooding? Maybe they got the name wrong. Maybe the Legend of Link didn't have a good ring to it. Maybe that's what somebody should be asking. Asking the real questions. Why is it called Legend of Zelda? What is Zelda's legend? I can't grab that yet. It'll kick me out of the dungeon. God of War Metroidvania. I heard of a 2D God of War game, but I didn't know it was a Metroidvania. I just heard talk of a God of War 2D game. And Metroidvania, in what sense? Because people call Dead Cells a Metroidvania, and I don't think it is. Give me the sales pitch. Not Dead Cells. Yeah, I've always been a fan that Metroid and Vania should have their genres separated, because when I think something like Castlevania, yes, a map with squares on it is generally the baseline for Metroidvania. Games like Metroid are games that you typically power up your base character, and there's no RPG elements. Whereas a Castlevania, which is a silly term, let's just go back to what Nintendo first said when they made Metroid. They called them search action. That way you could say search action game, which would be a game like Metroid, and then you could have search action RPG, which would be like Castlevania, and everything would make sense to my brain. Chat, I'm gonna start calling them search action games. Is it a search action or is it a search action RPG? A map with squares in it. Search action simulator. How much searching and how much action? Sorry for putting you on the spot. I would do what I would. What's the name of the game? I think that's what I need to be able to look it up and form decisions instead of picking at semantics. Sons of Sparta. Oh man, last Citadel was always here waiting for me to play it. Hey, look, 4 user reviews. What do you think people are saying about it? I had fun playing this game. It's very short. Did you beat the game in 2 hours? This person has 22 hours on record. Good and bad at the same time. I wouldn't plan a Steam Deck without lossless scaling. I don't think that's really something that's bad. That's just, it doesn't run well on Steam Deck. It's not necessarily a negative. The third attack. It was a solid A for you, but it's both good and bad. So that means it's a good game, but there are some things that... Oh, the boss fight drops it to a 7? Damn, dude. Skill issue? Skill issued it down to a 7? Chat, have you ever skill issue a game down to a lower rating? I didn't even look at the game. I just read the reviews of a game that I wasn't even talking about. I can't, it's so hard to see the character. If I were looking at this game and someone was like, hey, what's the main character? I would say this pillar right here. This pillar is the main character. If someone said who was the main character here, I'd be like, I don't know, fucking this dot. I can barely see the character, dude. What the hell? Why doesn't he pop out? What? This stick? What do you play as in this game? A background image? Oh yeah, this orb. Yes, I play as this orb. This is an ugly screenshot, chat. Everything on this screen is blurry. This is blurry. This stick is okay. This is drowned out by laser beam somewhere. This back here is all blur. Everything is blurry. Is this the wrong game? This looks horrible. Ah, why would I want this? I was playing a game and I got God raid by the sun. Who made this? It's the wrong game. This has to be the wrong game, chat. I refuse to believe that this is a game that anybody is talking about. Oh, it's God of War, Sons of Sparta. It's probably not even on Steam, is it? Oh, it's not even on Steam. That's probably why I can't find it. Why does this character run at like 20 FPS? Screen shake on hit. 1 out of 10. Maybe 0 out of 10. Would never play it. Piece of shit game. Don't even want to look at it anymore. Chat. In no world does it make sense for a camera to shake to show any kind of weight at any kind when you attack and hit a target. You are not hitting anything that hard with your spear or any weapon or a sword. Spear breaks the sound barrier. I don't get it. I want to have a sit down with some developers and be like, okay, what are you trying to portray with a screen shake? In what world have you ever existed where someone getting hit by a spear or weapon that you have in your video game would make you think that anything should shake? Smack yourself in the head right now. Did the world shake? No. It didn't, because your brain and eyeballs auto-correct it. There is no shaking. Smack yourself in the head right now. Does your whole world shake? No, it doesn't. It stays surprisingly still. Smack yourself in the head, chat. Tell me how much you shake. I'm gonna play Goose Game after this. I need to honk at some things. Screen shake on honk mod? I mean, they can make it, but I'm not doing it. That's another weird thing that I don't understand why people are doing. Heretical did it too. And like your character moving at a different frame rate than the actual world. Why is my character moving at 30 FPS when my game is moving at 60 to 120? No, screen shake on honk doesn't make more sense. Screen shake doesn't make sense most of the time. I shouldn't have access to everything. Reset. The honk breaks the sound barrier. Mysterious purple. Save slot 1 is peak. Ding 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 ding. I have garden and high street. Yo, I found my own umbrellas. Do I have anything over at the picnic? I've never played this without playing in randomizer. So was really weird for me the first time playing this game when everything was randomized. You need to go away, you're too loud. Can I destroy you? Good. Wait, why are these not turning unpurple? I've touched them. They should be gone. Maybe because I didn't touch all of them? Because there's one more? There we go. Wait, I thought cabbages were being added as a check. Are they not anymore? Tulip. I'm gonna walk the high street manually. We're right here. The boy's here. We're gonna make him fall on his face, chat. As you do. What you gonna do, lady? You don't got your broom. Oh. Here you go, kid. You dropped these. Lady, I could kill you, but I won't. Know that I have the power. Yo, library card? Monk of Life? Take that, lady. Can you harm NPCs? No. Only bully them. How much is this game? Not sure. I think it was on sale when I got it. Like, was it 15 bucks or something? Not a long game. Yeah, 20 bucks full. I'm pretty sure I got it for 15 or something on sale. I'm going. Put your stuff up. I'm gonna make the kid buy his airplane back. Ugh. I'm just standing here. Don't get angry at me. Oh, that middle one's still blinking. Oh no, did I screw it up, chat? I gotta wait for her to put all those umbrellas back again. Put your hands up, they're playing my song. I gotta pick up this leak. No wonder. Yeah, fix your umbrellas and then I'll make the kid give you money for his own toy. Because you don't know your stock. So sad. I hate this every time. I cry every time, chat. I have to make that kid buy his airplane back. Like this if you cry every time. Stop, you gotta grab it. I'm in the pub. Oh, wait, I actually do need this. I can get the dartboard down. The goose game. Oh, the Cleops are different. Oh, the old man is here. Lucky that the chair's not here. I'd make you fall on your butt. Right on your butthole. I'm gonna play Archipelago next community event and only that. I'm getting there. I think there's only like what, a few hundred Archipelago games. I'm on 15. It won't be long before I'm just playing them all at once. Mind me, old man. This Sunday? No. Every other Sunday is still the goal. Stop, stop, I need that. Okay, I think I got everything. Dart 1, Dart 2, Dart 3, and dartboard. Alright, we're good. Where'd you come from? Stupid lady. Clean a table or something. I can steal your towel. You mean I can't reach it? Help, I'm being oppressed. Give me that hat! big old man. I will have that hat. Okay, you can have your hat back. Jeez. All right. We're getting some puzzle pieces. No, we didn't. Let's check out. What? Let's check out some Link to the Past. There's not much you can do there, but I feel like playing. Chat, who wants to name Zelda in this game? Timmy? I have to only give you one Y, one M though. It's only four letters. Timmy. Unless you want it to be oh my. Oh my. Let's see. Me. No, there's no lowercase. Oh, that freaked me out. I'm like, I didn't do key sanity, did I? I didn't, but it's a key for the cathedral. What do you mean no ROM detected? Try harder. I don't think I have a sword in this game yet. I always forget that. A nice rod though. Hey, you better run, bird. Yo, Masamune to Soten earlier. Actually, I think SMW got carry. Should probably go back to that game. The game has tons of checks in it. We're gonna be going back to it a lot. Let me get my 82,468 bucks here. I'm sorry. Yeesh. That's sorry. Back gardens access to the goose. And plates to the goose. That's our second swim to Super Mario World. So I can swim super speed in that game now. Dustbin? Yeah, I better buy it. Only one check, but you never know. You never know. Wait, did I miss a chest up here? Did I just not grab one of the chests up here for some reason? And that's why I use a tracker, because even though I played this game a bazillion times, sometimes I just forget to go indoors. Sometimes you just forget to go in the door. You can't do that without a sword, huh? I don't know why you're checking this. It's gonna be a star. What did we learn? That an item exists there. I think actually last seed even. Oh no, the seed for the community run. Don't pay Leg Eater. I have to though, because the one time I don't pay Leg Eater, he's gonna have the good item. We got Cooley. We have Cooley and Algus now. I don't know who our starting character is, so. I would like to get bombs for Mystic Quest before I play it. I also have to make sure to buy river coins from Sly before I play Mystic Quest as well. That opens up a new area. Yeah. Blue door. Just beat Link Between Worlds. It was okay. I'll try it. A large archipelago scene, and we'll look at the YAML. It's less interesting than Link to the Past? Why are you purple? Can you ask people that? Can you ask why they're purple? Why aren't I purple? Great question. I am not purple because I don't eat enough beets. Not enough beets in my diet. Did you expect some headaches and then get some headaches? I don't think Link Between Worlds is even on my list. I've been pumping everything into Cave Story. That's going to be my next game I aim for. It's going to take a lot to catch up to Inscription. Inscription will be interesting. I'm not sure how it's going to play out in Archipelago. It's going to be confusing up there with the likes of, I'm not sure, like the Spire. Or like Risk of Rain will go. And I guess we'll see. Sooner rather than later. It's almost at 7,000 bids. I've played the game, but I don't play the game. I think I've killed the heart like once. Maybe twice. And I was like, okay, that's enough Spire slaying for me. If this were a modern game, every time one of those cannons shot out, there'd be screen shake. If this were back when I first started doing these Link to the Past randomizers again, I wouldn't be able to do this room with what I have right now. Unless it dropped that, in which case I would have. No, I'd be able to do it. I just wouldn't be able to waste any pots. Well, I don't have enough health to do this now. Are there hearts in these pots? Good. Okay. I don't know if Ice Rod like kills anything. Oh, this does. Chad, do you want to live in a world where you can be hired as a guard to throw bombs at people on top of the castle? Professional bomb thrower. That's 2 sword upgrades to Tunic. I think the thing about, I guess one of the things to learn about Slay the Spire, at least in my experience, is you don't always have to block every piece of damage. And oftentimes, or sometimes I guess, it's better to just take the damage, kill something faster. Key of Chaos. There's 2 keys for Messenger. I think they only need 6. Didged. Didged. The hardest part about this is going to be getting the correct rat for the key. Don't forget, Val, this is the U-shaped snake room. This is the cross room with the chest in the middle, or on the right side. Why'd you hit me? I had my... Alright, this is the water room. This is the second water room. This is the room with the rat with the key. I didn't get him. Alright, try it again. Reset, reset, reset. I mean, there's 2 rats here. Maybe one of them has it. Now it's gonna be even harder. Oops. Oh, I think there's 3 rats total, so I guess 3rd time's the charm. Defect's my favorite. Alright, that's all we can do in this game. Let's go back to SMW. I'm pretty sure we got climb and carry, but I can't remember. I hope I save and quit. I don't remember if I did. Oh. I was very concerned, but it's the wrong emulator. Did we get carry? Okay. Just hold Y and right the level. You guys ready for coin sanity, where every individual coin pickup is a check? Still no? Okay. That's fair. Every second on the timer is a check too. Every pit is also a check. Every 1,000, 10,000, 1,000 score. Daedron makes a very good point. Imagine making Belle wait. That wouldn't even be in a 50, I don't think. In like a 40. You guys want to play Death Sanity Deathlink? Chat, it's chocolate. That Yoshi's perfectly fine. Yoshis love chocolate. See? Death Sanity Deathlink. I don't have P-Switch yet, so there's no point. In getting dragon coins. We're just gonna clear the level and move on. Watch for drop bowls. Chat, this game has 0 coyote time and 0 leniency on pressing jump before you land. Like there's no help. It's pure gaming skill only. You can't feed a Yoshi chocolate. They're not dogs. Yoshi can eat chocolate. Chat, I'm playing start and select sanity. You have to start and select on every cube, every square in the game. So we got tail key. Chocolate is unsafe for reptiles. Hey Google, is chocolate unsafe for reptiles? It says dogs. Hey Google, I said reptiles, not dogs. Oh my god, now she's I'm thinking about adopting one. Hey Google, is chocolate safe for reptiles? It just tells me about dogs. Oh, it kills cats, birds, rodents, and reptiles as well. Damn. Chocolate out here just killing everything except for humans. The phone is, am I activating your machine? I would tell you to make it so it only responds to your voice, but I have a magical voice that can trigger any machine. I don't use my power for evil. I don't think I've ever had someone's machine set an alarm. I usually make it look up silly stuff. like, hey Google, if two guys walk into a bar, what is the likelihood that the third guy will duck under it? She just linked me to the joke that it was from. Even Google was full of my shit on that one. That's fair. Chat, in this version, in the spicy waffles version, Yoshi can't use his tongue just because you don't, just because you have carry. He has to get carry his own carry. Wow, look at this sea of unimportant checks we have here. Red Switch Palace is considered an insignificant check? Yo, something ain't right. These aren't colored correctly. We got meditation, power thistle, rancid egg, shovel. Chat. I was watching somebody play. I don't have spin jumps. So I don't think I can get this. I was watching somebody play Mugenics, and they went the hard path in sewers, and one of their encounters was a very thin hallway with two daddy sharks, and it was like this is their second encounter or maybe third in the sewers. Do you know how powerful you'd have to be? One of them was an elite. Basically, if they did not have a charm ability, which they did, to charm one of the fish, to charm one of the daddy sharks to kill the second one, they would have died. They would have lost a cat, at least one cat. And I was like, dang, if I was playing this game and I got this encounter and I lost a cat because I just didn't get the right skills or something to be strong enough this early in the game to actually complete it successfully, that would be a quit moment. Why did I get double sound effect? Yeah, losing a cat to a shark is fine, but like when you don't know about it, like it's kind of like a learning experience. Kind of kills the run because you're gonna have to leave early. You can't do too much with 3 cats. Play Ocean Man. I'm gonna make Google or Siri play a song. It's gonna be a good song. I don't know why my archipelago things aren't showing up the correct color. I don't know if things are good or bad now. Block did I miss here for block sanity? Have you heard the Jazzy Cat treat song? No. We're gonna get one exit here because Ghost House actually might not be any. Ghost House typically need P-switches to complete. Yeah, this one definitely is a Ghost P-switch to complete, so we can't complete this for sure. Actually, we can't do anything here. I'm wasting my time by continuing. Yeah, block sanity. I can get 2 checks. Forgot about block sanity. We can get a few checks here. Rug it. We need P-switch for that. We need a power up and spin jump or progressive Yoshi 2 for that. I can do this. Okay, I got P. Nothing makes me have to pee more than an auto scroller because I think I can think about it. I'm thinking about having to pee. There's not enough action to make me forget about it. Did you ever get into Spelunky? No. I actually dislike Spelunky. I played Spelunky 1 and thought it was pretty bad, and then I was gifted Spelunky 2, so I played it to one ending, but I didn't like that either. I think Spelunky is a pretty low tier roguelike. With too much focus on aha gotcha moments and less focus on feel good moments. Orb. A lot of Spelunky for me was getting to a new area, dying to a new interaction I had no idea existed, starting all the way over, and being frustrated. And a lot of you will probably be like, hey, Vel, you really liked Noita, right? Yeah, I did. I did really like Noita. Because the wand building was cool. I'm allowed to be a hypocrite? I think the difference with Noita is that there weren't as many things that would straight up insta-kill you. I mean, obviously there was a learning experience and things that would insta-kill you. But generally, after you learned a handful of them, you kind of knew the rest. And there was only what, polymorph I think was one of the only things that would straight up kill you if you got strong enough. in Spelunky, there were things throughout the entire game, spikes mainly, that insta-killed you no matter how strong you were. And so if you met a new enemy and they did like an attack that you couldn't foresee, Noita, let's also be clear, you have a pretty capable of defending yourself. You're less so able to defend yourself with reliability in Spelunky, at least when I played. Oops, I didn't want to go in here. And so any Spelunky enjoyers can come out here and be like, Lamau, skill issue. Get good. Feel free. Spelunky doesn't offer me anything that I couldn't get from playing another game and feel better playing it. Yeah, I haven't played Noita in a very long time. I know they added a lot. I don't think I played the game since like vanilla stuff. Yo, Plasma to Zero is really good. That's a go mode item. Actually, I think I had to mark for that. Plasma. I got Morph Ball, I think in Metroid. I completely neglected to get one of the Yoshi coins or Dragon coins. That's fine. I don't know if the other randomizer works this way, but on this one, the Yoshi coins you get and then beat a level are saved. I think that's all we can do here. Let's see. Go back to Last Citadel so I can look at it. 5 reviews now. He gifted it to you. I don't think that's what product received for free is supposed to be for. Let's see. I don't have any good movement in Animal Well. Hollow Knight still has a lot because Hollow Knight. Messenger has wingsuit. Messenger only has a handful of checks anyway. Hold on, let me check it. Hundred checks. I guess same-ish as Animal Well. I guess we can look at Astaon. I don't think it has many checks, but wait, let me pee first. I'll get the game up so you're not sitting in silence. I need to make a pee pee. Valhart need to make pee pee. Did I set up to give you a key? I don't know what you're asking. The elevators? Yeah, I did that last run, I think. Start with the key. Or did I not? Everything I said I was going to do, I did. I think I do start with Ascendant key now. I guess we'll see once we get in here. I still don't understand why the warps between saves don't work. Yeah, I have the key. If I ever find a way, if the warps ever start working, I'll turn it off. Let me open up the tracker. Hey. Dee, 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 dee. Da, 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 da. See, giving myself the key just makes it so I can go to the Apex whenever. And so that means the only go mode items for this game are the 3 Gorgon Eyes. Hey, Yagamoth, thanks for the raid, dude. I greatly appreciate that. How are you doing? How's your stream? And how's everyone else doing? You were playing Diablo 2, I believe. At least when I was there earlier. I don't know if that changed at some point, but I hope your stream went well. I currently just started 6 hours ago. My solo archipelago run with 15 games in it. The games I'm playing are at the bottom of the screen. Game went way better than expected. Love that. Screamed everybody to death. Oh yeah, I think I did actually figure out how to warp. I think you have to press like F1. Oh look, I can do run in background. Deathlink, die, hide console. Oh, here it is. The warps are up here. Entrance or tutorial. And GT bottom. Okay. That's how warps work. Feed the beetle. Yagamoth, if you ever want to do 20 archipelago runs or archipelago games, and then ours combined would be 40, let me know. The 40 run with 2 people. It would be a month. It'd be a long run. It would be async, obviously. Don't gotta do it at the same time. It was not to be 20 either. I was just being extra. I didn't watch the 1100 run. Who did it? We can start with one Yagama when you're done your current project. Oh, CJ did it. You can make chat choose your games like I do. That way I don't gotta think about it. I wanted to do puzzle. Hey, I have it running. I suppose I have it running in the background. You lied to me, chat. Nice. Yo, Flute to Link to the Past is good. Yes, the jigsaw puzzle is part of it. Alright, Yagmoth, enjoy the lurking. Thank you again for the raid. I'm missing a lot of merges, but that's what happens when you choose a puzzle that is mainly brown. Oh, this is his foot. And I believe this is the saddle. This is his underside, this is his neck. Alright, I guess I'll show you guys the picture. This is what I'm making. Oh, I forgot about the bags on the ground. This right here is the edge. So it actually did get pretty much everything over here. So it did good. At least in, horizontally. Oh, this is his head. I thought this was some of his tail, but no, this is also, I think, part of his neck. Oh, this is the bottom of his beak, actually. It's a good game to puzzle to, because it's got a good soundtrack. This looks like his back leg. This actually isn't the goblin's foot like I thought it was. Oh, it's his hand. Goblin's hand. The Mind Goblin. All things are part of the Mind Goblin. Who's doing my puzzle? I saw this piece move. The bean tuber? No, I should probably get rid of him. I forgot he was up there. Oh, this is actually the bag on the bottom right. Power of Wolf. Might actually go like right here. Oh, it doesn't. This goes below this. What part of the bird is this? Little alfalfa sprout here. This was like going up to his neck as well. Don't I have more neck pieces? I don't know which part of what part this is though. Maybe like here somewhere. Perfect. This is a goblin ear. 10 merges is enough. Some action in our life. Item is red. Hey look guys, that's our character. Ram. Which means this is available now. Wait, no, it's an ability to break those? Oh my god, I thought you could just break them. Charlotte, you in here causing trouble? Oh, right. Joe. Oh, no, hide that. Death to that one specific owl. Oh, chat. I think it's almost Gorgon butt time. Wait, no, I've already passed Gorgon butt. I'm sorry, chat. I've denied you Gorgon butt. No way, it's higher up. It is almost Gorgon butt time. Now, chat, I'll give you some warning. There's gonna be a butt coming up. It's a good-looking butt. If you don't think you'll be able to control yourself, you might have to close your eyes. We gotta do a lot of Metroidvania staple of running back and forth to get to it. I'll tell you when to cover your eyes. It's up and left of where we just were. All right, chat. Cover your eyes if you don't want to see sexy butts. A singular sexy butt. I'll let you know when you can open them again. All right, that was your final warning. All right, you can look again. The butt gave us Crystal Dash in Hollow Knight. Butt inspected. Oh, you're the booty inspector? Oh no, I didn't update the games list icon command. All those plus Symphony of the Night. I think I forgot to hit one of the things. Yeah, this one. Now that I figured out how to do the warps, I'll turn off free ascendant key. Disconnected. Archipelago has not been doing well, has it? It's been 7 hours. Usually I stream this for like 10 hours, but I do plan on potentially playing games with McQueep tonight, so maybe I call it here and then just go back live again once I start playing with McQueep. Oh, it connected? Never mind. We're back, chat. I don't gotta leave. I can do it here. Two. Can I really not reach? Alright, that's all we can do here. Wait, there's 5 more checks in logic? Full map. No, there's only 1 in logic, and it's... I don't even know how you'd even get down there. Oh, I do know how to get down there, but it would be a lot for 1 check. This music track? I have no idea. Astaon has so little it can do at the beginning. What other games have I not loaded up yet? Obviously the Metroid games. Animal Wells just has so little it can do before you get like Bubble Wand or something. I guess I'll load up Mystic Quest. I know it's the strongest game. But I don't have... Oh wait, before I do this, let's go get my river coin in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight actually has a decent amount it can do. I could just skedaddle around here some more. Oh yeah, I always forget about Astaon's shop. Because you have to die to get to it or talk to one of the statues, and you can't... I don't think you can get to any of the statues at the beginning. Let me go back in there actually. Where's the closest one I can just get to? Oh, there's one to the right. That one secret room that I always go into and then back out of. Actually one up here too, which is even easier to get to. Dreamgate is not required. Ooh, power grip's nice. 1750 for a bottled fairy. Ooh, hammer's huge. This is cheap, I'll just buy it. Right, now we can exit. I don't have Moon Pearl, so hammer is nice, but I can't do anything in Link to the Past yet anyway. I am gonna go back to Hollow Knight real quick though. I'm gonna buy that coin, that river coin. We can do more in Mystic Quest than just a battle arena, a town, a little area, and like half of Bone Dungeon. Hello? Patamos Geo.
Patamos Geo.
Enjoy the top. Got Crystal Dash in here too. My tummy growls. All right, now let's do Mystic Quest. Chat, take your guesses in minutes how long it'll take for Lily to show up. You. All right. Anybody got a name for our Benjamin? He's a black mage right now. Black mage skin, I think. Supposed to be. Pickle. Lyely? Lyely? Did you get Timmy? Might do Lyely just because you got Timmy. Spread out the love of people naming characters. Black mage. We actually have an axe, so we can go in here. Come on, connect and give me my axe. Da, 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 da. Booba booby. Having like 3 emulators I have to use, I think it's really confusing, this thing, because it connects to one thing and wants to connect to another thing. Yes. Yo, midway points? See, this game always has all the good stuff in it. I already found life. Need a Kaylee to get the other thing in here. Multi-key. I don't even know exactly what that opens. Go grab Ruben or Tristan. I mean, I could go get Ruben now. We might as well do his quest. Yeah, I've got the best call in the game. No big deal. I get Dragon Claw every time. Game just loves giving me Dragon Claw. Don't need to worry about damage when you have Dragon Claw. Chat. Would you take the Dragon Claw IRL? You could grapple with it, and the speed would not injure your body when you used it because it wasn't. It would just rip your arm off probably. But every time you used it, it made the sound effect out loud. Everyone could hear it. Would you take it? Would you use it? For those of you not sure of the sound effect, hold on, I'll play it for you. It made this sound effect. You could grab anything, I think, that would be feasible to grab with like a hand. Anything that you could grab with a hand and it could hold your weight. It would be better than the claw in this game. You'd be able to grab like ledges and stuff. You still have to pull yourself up from that ledge. Doesn't take you up extra high. Doesn't catapult you or anything. Yeah, it basically like a Stretch Armstrong, except you have a claw hand. Let's go grab Ruben. multi-key opens this door here. That guy had a green Yoshi in his pocket. Can't afford the item. Wait, why is one item already checked off? Definitely didn't do that. Hey, don't worry about my life. Okay, now worry about it. But until I'm dead, don't worry about it. Unexpected attack. How was it unexpected? I went to a battle arena where you specifically only battle enemies. More to go. Yo, don't confuse me, he'll kill us. Don't confuse me, I'll kill us. What the? Ruben, you can't be confused, man. You're too strong. You'll kill us. I need you to be a hard carry here. I'm weak. Level 11. I'm baby. I'm just a baby. Dude! Beat the shit out of me. Messed up, dude. How much money are we getting for these fights anyway? 27? I think there's only one item here that isn't bomb locked. That's the boss. Stop putting your little mummy dust on me. Gross. I don't have any magic. Yo! Chill. I'm strong against fire. Have I got puzzle pieces lately? Oh, I have them on auto. Stop missing, dude. You're level 13 out DPS you. I slept. Yeah, those are all the checks I can get in here. Need bombs for more. Thebombs.com. Letting you guys hear this song every once in a while. Good song. Alright. Now we gotta go level Ruben up so we can carry even harder. Where do I see my money status? Yeah, 663 GP. I guess we'll hit up the inn. I think it's like 95 or something first day. Oh. Where do you sleep at? Guy on the right? That seems counterintuitive. I thought they sold seeds. Oh, refreshment, not refresher. I could reach that. Yo, my confused body really loves casting Quake. Alright, so I can't kill the ghosties. Oh, what an enemy back here. Old Dusty. Five rotate traps. Oh, that's actually the item for here to show the enemies in this area. Wait. Oh, the boss isn't up there. Hollow Knight meets 9 souls. Chat, what's Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight meets 9 souls. Aren't they very similar games? Isn't Hollow Knight meets 9 souls just Hollow Knight or 9 souls? You like fire? Yeah, she doesn't care about it. What? You can't cast white on us. That kills the Benjamin. About earthquakes. I actually forgot you had white. I shouldn't care about that either. Oh wow, your magic sucks though. I don't know if the Night Sword actually has a speed bonus like Excalibur does. Do I have to actually go into the upper thing to trigger? Hold on. I don't know if you actually have to go inside the zone line up here to trigger the volcano or the lava dome. I don't think there's anything over here. What are you doing, man? Ignoring me? Yeah, that's fair. I'm dead. Dead guy. I know there are things up here. I don't know if there are things over here that don't require the mega grenade. Need mega grenade. Don't have model village yet. Scarlet, you want to fight? Challenge you to fisticuffs. You want to go? Yeah, you better turn away. Better be scared. Took mercy on me. She's a kitten. She has no power. She's like 2 years old at most. But you do want to fight? Whenever I stand up, both cats follow me, no matter where, if they see me. Because Raja thinks I'm going to give him a treat, and Scarlet thinks I'm going to play with her. I was asking for a challenge. She sits on my PC case. Probably gets lots of hair in it. And also probably raises my temperatures by like 1 degree, maybe 2. Not like any of the Archipelago games are stressing my system out to begin with. Demon's Bane. Oh shoot, actually, I forgot to mark that I got one Triforce frag. Screamed at me, confused me. We're moving. I would live in a world where turtles had giant fangs like they do in this game. What even isn't up there? I don't know if I ever go up here. Well, I understand why. There's no reason to. Yeah, they're just having a good time up there. Don't let me interfere. Items to the bottom here. The right side's the way to go. So let's go over here first. More the track row catch up eventually. All those sick items I just picked up. Oh, I saw B-ball. I saw B and I was like, ooh, bubble wand, but it was just B-ball. Turkey. What are you gonna do with that turkey? I was right. I didn't think there was anything down there, but a lot of homies on the path. George. Strong to fire, sucker. Dang. Only one more item left in this game to get. There's one back here. Think he's weak to fire, chat? He's weak to having HP, dude. Ruben's kicking his butthole. Oh, that kills the Bellheart. Never mind, we're good. Dang, I stole the kill shot. Dang, kitty, don't give me dirty looks because I was stretched. I said okay and went back to bed. Alright, that's all this game can do for now. I got Tail Key. Isn't that like one of the first dungeons? Did I get Morph Ball in Zero mission? Okay. Nope. Power grip and high jump and plasma, which means I can do nothing in that game. Metroid, Super Metroid got it, but how many power bombs does it have? Otherwise, it's just gonna be annoying to play. I have 5 power bombs. I really don't want to play that either. We can do EX. Oh wait, no. I didn't play it on here. Oh, just hearing the sound of that. Of the sound. Just hearing the sound on that. I was like, nope, I definitely didn't play it there. I think I played it here actually. Chat. Pick a name. Bean. When Link's awake and in Link's asleep out the windfish. I don't want this. Where are my items? I'm not the one barking, don't look at me. Did I disable that? Yeah. Why is that E? Oh, my controls are messed up again. I thought I fixed this. I thought I fixed this shit, but it turns out that I didn't do it cause this emulator is a piece of shit. I got a grappling hook, that's good, right? But yeah. Can bombs destroy this? Hell yeah. Think I'm using our bomb to get through that? You're wrong. $200 for some trash? Ghost refills your bombs for free? That's crazy. Yeah, but then he says, that's nice. Like they were just messing with me. They were just playing with my emotions. Homie, I don't remember which square it is. Do I have the bow? I don't have the bow, and I'm pretty sure I made those things not be... Wait, what's the swap between? Like the top two items? Only these two? I wouldn't get it yet? Yeah, I'm not a ghost yet. That's actually really good. I'd like to be a ghost, but fortunately, it must be a corporeal living being for now. Ghost is the end game. I should go back to doing key sanity. I feel like a lot of Zelda games benefit from being in key sanity. And all the dungeons aren't just filled with keys and compasses. You dig? You dig, chat? Nah, I mean. Pop, 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 pop. Can't get out of here, chat. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now, we found a blue door. Probably what's her name floated up on after the Titanic floated. One item, please. What do you want me to do here? Boomerang guy item. Oh. It's blue on my tracker. Can't tell me the last time you found a blue door? Chat, I have to remember when we play Hollow Knight again to check Sly's shop again. Because we got the shopkeeper's key that like expands his inventory by quite a bit. Every time I forget to go check it again. Holy crap, you see that, chat? I destroyed that bush with some powder. Okay, chat, what's wrong with this picture? I'll give you 18 guesses. I'll give you a hint too. It rhymes with I schmon't schmab a schmord. Oh, I can pick up bushes, chat. I didn't have to be using consumables on bushes. I just pick them right up, right out of the ground. Don't talk to strange floating women in forests. That's how you get drowned. Da 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 da. Stop picking up stuff, though. I don't care about defense. Take that. But now, bet. I don't want to go in the color dungeon, I'll get killed. Oh, is hookshot all you need? Just hook it up. Aria suit. Stop picking up things. You don't even have a sword. Wait, there's more in here. Should take a break here soon, though. McQueeb does want to play that game. I have to go to the bathroom and I have to probably get something to eat. The bombs in this game don't feel like they're missing a little bit of something, like something to make it feel like they're more impactful. They feel weak. What could that something be, though? What could they add? Make the bombs really feel explosive. Yeah, damaging the player, that could be one thing. And then if the player gets damaged, surely there's another aspect of... Oh, there's an iMic in here. There's probably another aspect of feedback that they can give to further exemplify the power and strength of an explosion. I just can't quite think of it. Chat, screen shake, that's what it is. I'm gonna call it here for a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna eat. If McQueeb and I do end up playing that other game later tonight, I will probably go live again. The Last Citadel is the name of the game. If not, I'll be back tomorrow, and we will continue our 15-game archipelago. So thank you all very much for coming out today. Greatly appreciate it. I hope to see you all back here again in the future. See ya!